Hello. Sorry, everybody. I'm just making sure everything works. And it seems to. Uh, Doing some testing. I set up a new multicasting thing, and I just want to make sure it works. I didn't get YouTube chat forwarded to me, it seems like. What's going on? Sorry, this is just going to take us, well, it might take a little while. Uh, in the VOD, it's going to come through a lot smoother. I'll get my chat. How do I get YouTube chat in stream in Streamlabs? Yeah, I'm so sorry. We're getting there. Sorry, I know this isn't terribly exciting to look at. An absolute disaster this is. Come on. Where where is my YouTube chat? I don't need an overlay. I just need to be able to see it. I know this is the most boring thing ever. And I appreciate you hanging out with me. Hey, buddy. Hey, Bourbon. Oh, potato. I'm sorry. Struggling to get my YouTube chat to appear with my new multicast service. Black screen. It is a black screen. Here, I can give you a title screen to sit on. That'll help. At least then you'll know something's happening. Or, actually, better yet, let me give you this. That alleviates the panic, right? I should have figured all this out ahead of time. But I got kids. There's no such thing as ahead of time. We do it live. Restream's like, do you want to do the onboarding video? I'm like, no, actually, I just want you to tell me how to do this. Early for once. Yeah. Hi, Angels. Well, like, normally I just dive right into it, but today I'm trying something new. And it's not working, so I'm doing a lot of stream setup when I should be actually playing the game. At least I've got the background music playing. Like, normally I'm just like, we're live, we're going. But I can't seem to get my YouTube chat to display correctly for me. So I'm just going to have like a YouTube window open and muted over here so that I can see. Except on YouTube, it seems like I have a black screen too. Oh no, it's there. There we go. Well, I've done something that'll work. It looks super gross on my end. And I'll have to figure this out later. Can you see? Alright, yeah, I'll fix that in a second. Super scuffed start. Dragon's Dogma likes to shrink for some reason. And so while I don't have the screen focused, it's just popped up there. It'll get bigger when I click on it. Okay. Now I've got a million things running at once during this super resource intensive game. You remember this game now? Take it this is the new one since it doesn't have the same music or title. Yeah. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. It just came out a day or two ago, depending on where you live. For me, it came out on Friday. For a lot of people, it came out on Thursday. It's fun. They really should put a 2 up here. But this is the new one, which... so far, my opinion is basically the same as the old one, just done better. But I have barely touched it. Hey, P. Audrey. How are you? Tall mage player with short road fawn.
Who thinks there's still a way forward here?
Best play style. Oh, ow!
We have no means of exploiting
I
our
just
enemies.
pop right in and they're shooting rocks, throwing rocks at me.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Unbelievable.
We're just kicking it off straight away. Let me just dive into the intro. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Dragon's Dogma 2.
I shan't let them harm you.
This is going to be a long playthrough. My goals are to become a trickster and don't die.
Well fought, Arisen.
Ow.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Run away!
Outstanding. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
Is everybody dead? I can just call you Audrey. That sounds nice. Yes, I will call you Audrey. Wow. Those goblins definitely weren't there when I saved the game.
Hard one.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
It's true. I was overconfident that I'd be able to load my game without being immediately jumped by a million goblins. That'll teach me. Oh god! I have fallen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worms, as they say.
Just gonna burn the whole forest down. That's the plan. What marvelous ill fortune that I should suffer you twice, Baldanders to you. Yeah. I mean, that's my cat. Who do you see, kitty? Get that wolf. I did try to model him after my cat with my cat's personality. And so he should be a bit of a jerk. At least to you. High five? There we go.
That was superb, Arisen.
Alright, we've started the game and we've almost walked 10 feet. Ooh, apples.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Did you teach my cat how to craft? High five. This is a crowded forest.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
What boulder? Alright, go. Show me the boulder.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's
It's one of the
quite a discovery.
beetles. I heard these beetles improve carry weight. Let's see if that's true. A rare beetle. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kilograms. Oh. Oh. Bugs. I don't know what that is. Oh. It sure got intense out here. So far, I've gone nowhere.
Now I've got you!
Is this what the game's been like in your experience? Set your crotch on fire. Because I could have swore yesterday I was able to move more than 2 feet.
I am sorry.
On forfeiture and revival.
Can I help you? Is anyone else available?
Oh, God!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my dagger. Wait a moment. Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Oh, does it? I mean, I would love to save her life. You stumble into giant stuff constantly. Did you just throw my cat? Rude. Oh, God! You just smashed my head. Also rude.
Forgive me for being a Baldanders.
There. Do better.
Thank you for healing me, Risen.
Come on. Pick up my cat. I'm not the one who's supposed to be doing damage. No, pick me up. Oh. Well, alright then. I see that using the wake stone keeps me alive. Oh. Let's try this again without the dying.
No harm shall come to you. Take that!
I'm trying to push him. Didn't work, he's fat.
Focus.
I can see why they say you don't rely on the autosave.
Perhaps.
Is he enraged again? Is this what enragement looks like? Pew 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 pew. There's a little Healy bubble right when he needs it.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It's easily done.
Well done. Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Ow. He looks better artistically naturally, but you remember seeing
I have not brought our foes so
cut content
formidable.
trivia
We are
and other
Do
things
not
not disclosed in the
despair. I'm
game
coming to your aid.
when you played the first one.
glad to see you have the matter in hand.
come back here, get healed. Then get around the back of him. I think there's a complete stranger in here.
Over here! Look at it! The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I've got his foot. Yeah.
The paths to victory.
Can I cast a spell on him?
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Oh god! It didn't work. $10K Sugarhearts. Yeah, honestly, I am genuinely sorry I haven't found anything cool to do with those yet. They're coming. With some more strangers from the road.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Where did he go? Oh shit. I don't know how I lost sight of that. Get behind him. Set that crotch on fire. I am not putting up with his nonsense. You dead?
It was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Whew. Maybe we go back to the campsite? Oh, I see a campsite down there. Right behind this goblin. Hey, buddy.
It's pleasantly cool here.
I need
What
your
with a
help.
canopy overhead.
I suppose it's
Saw a
too much to
goblin
ask
down
that we
there.
pass through unmolested.
Go get him.
You have my support.
Oh,
More
never
foes.
mind. They came
I
up
can
here.
scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
So much for enlisting the aid of the locals.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
See treasure chests. I see a rift stone. There's just so much stuff. Like, I can't walk 10 feet. I might have to sleep for Pixel to get her new gear and skills.
One of us has been drenched.
One of us has been drenched? Who got drenched? Did Pixel jump off a cliff? Throw that flaming dog.
No mercy.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Oh, this game is lovely, nice and intense.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Okay, we're getting closer to the camp. Oh! Oh, God.
most effective.
I should have saved after the Cyclops. If I remember these guys in the first game, you're supposed to go after their tails. You have a tail, right? Where are you taking him? Go get healed. Smart guy. I am genuinely just trying to walk down the street. Are they all dead? The music's still playing.
We have found the material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We're so close. Just die, everybody.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I mean, that sounds fair. Alright, Billy. You're hired. You're a higher level than Silver. Silver, I appreciate the help. You can have, I don't know, my old pants.
We'll
Thumbs
see
up.
each other again. In the meantime, I'll use all I've learned in our adventure to hone my skills as a thief. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Alright. Let's save the game. Then we're going to camp. And then maybe life will just be easier. Alright, did you learn any new
Pray,
cool
have
stuff?
patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
Alright. What happens if I sit? We just hang out? Did I ever tell you kids about the time I fought 100 goblins? It was 5 minutes ago. Ooh. Definitely cook something if I haven't before. Life is nice when it's easier, right?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed.
Bask in the
Surely
warmth.
with time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I have cooked things before in this game. Like once or twice. Equip skills. Yeah, we've learned nothing. Alright, we rest till morning. And maybe we'll be alive and healthy.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Alright. Since we weren't ambushed, let's save one more time. And where am I going? really just wandering. Like, I'll find my way to a city eventually, right? Roads have to lead somewhere. What the hell is that? Is that an actual dragon? I mean, I did just save. Alright. Oh god! Pawn forfeiture and revival. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm also dead. You know what? No. Load from last save. Does that count as my save? The scene of the meat cooking looked like a real video? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It looks like that on my end, too. Okay. So that dragon definitely just stepped on us and killed us immediately.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Never seen one of these
Try not to
before.
get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
She's never encountered the strategy of setting everything on fire.
Thank you for healing me.
It's literally my only strategy.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Pew, 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 pew. Had a one-up Monster Hunters cooking. Yeah, that's fair. Even like the dangos in Monster Hunter Rise
By the skin
were
of
really
our
good.
teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The
Hey.
early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Are some of these humans enemies? Yeah, pawn forfeiture and arrival. I get it.
I shan't let you get away.
Billy, frankly, I'm disappointed in you.
Hold it. I must summon aid.
I must summon aid.
Just keep burning.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Is this guy hitting us with water balloons?
Hold it!
Hey, get up, Billy. I'm not done with you yet.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
You actually were quite disappointing, yeah. What about you? Are you an actual human being?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Who are you? He's a wizard, but
It is about time.
he costs
Pray
money.
my efforts aid your cause.
No. Thank you.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
A prowler kerchief? That sounds awesome. Yeah, I'll prowl. I mean, it covers up my gorgeous beard. You're like, I'm tired of Grandpa, right? Ooh, money. Honestly, if it wasn't for the people trying to kill us, this would seem like the safest place around. Hang on. Pick up the barrel. Close enough. Get him!
Prepare yourself.
Come on, there's another one over here. Oh god, I'm on fire.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
How do I douse the flames?
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
This, and you shame us both.
My god, I just want to get to safety. I see a bridge over there. And a rift stone. I think that might be the way to go. Just realized you had the wrong tool selected in Blender. You're wondering why stuff wasn't being edited right. That'll do. I've never used Blender personally.
Different combinations
How
of
is it?
materials result in different creation.
Another camp, but I see you. Prowling.
Here we go again.
Oh god!
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Is he the only one? More beetles to eat. Is this my life, camping every 15 minutes? I think it might be. And some more delicious steaks. You're fairly new to 3D modeling, so I've really only used Blender, but without tutorials. It's very easy to use.
Not
Nice.
like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Stop, drop, and roll. Thanks, J-Odd. That was J-Odd on YouTube. Alright, we have health. Things aren't immediately attacking us. Let's save again. Because I get the impression you need to save every 5 seconds in this game. Or at least they actively told you to do so. What was that? Did you guys... Did something happen? Bandits? Maybe? Are you... Who are you guys?
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Just a group of adventurers? They seem a little jumpy. Are any of
What
you a
do you
main
want?
character?
Some other time, maybe.
What about you in the middle?
Stay away from me.
All right. The meat cooking is definitely IRL. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I saw it in real life footage in a game.
I will protect you.
Honestly, I'm thinking like PlayStation 1. Like Resident Evil 1 is the last game that springs to mind. Aside from games that are actually just like real life recordings. Because those are becoming more popular. I haven't played any of them. They all
Methinks
seem
we can
like
move this boulder if we work together.
weird dating
A firm
sims.
push is what's needed here.
Ow! Oh, I see. Can I reach you? I can. It's just constant fighting on the road. I just realized that there were boulders above us. I could have swore I saw like a rift stone around here from up high. Maybe off in this direction? Sorry, pawn friend. Oh! Just bandits everywhere. On the plus side, humans seem to be weak to incineration.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Alright, who are you chasing down now? Is it that guy? Are we the baddies? Is that just a miner? Like he ran over here and was like, ooh, that's a nice haul. And we just straight up murdered him.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Into the pit.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before ban? Let's find us.
Boop. There we go. Ow.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Like, I was just looking for a town, but I'll settle for cave full of
A
skeletons.
common reward. Frustratingly so.
Carrying too much stuff. Can I sort by weight?
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh God!
Their
Oh,
ilk fear holy light above all else.
Well done.
you guys get jump scared as bad as I did just then?
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I've been poisoned. By me. You don't get jump scared anymore? I get jump scared more often than ever. My adult life has just filled me with anxiety and a lack of sleep.
Take that!
I stepped on my cat today and I screamed out loud. He screamed and then I screamed. It was all very intense. Honestly, it all started with phasmophobia. Is it practical to use, like,
An unlikely
books in
location
combat?
for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need him to go barging in.
Oh, time to find out. I'm gonna read a book.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Stop. They're stabbing me. I'm going down. I'm not going out like this. I'm going out like this. How do I stop this?
Miscalculated. Do not give up hope. Help will come.
For the love of God, just get me out of here. Alright, now to go back and save everyone. Read another book. Read all the books. Yeah, gotta put that one away. Bye, friends. You did okay. You were certainly some of the... Wait, what? Did he die of being in the sun? If so, maybe I can save my friends.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Was he really the only one left? Did we actually technically survive this? Why don't you pick up friends?
My thanks, Arisen. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
Your friends and coworkers get so annoyed that they can't sneak up on you. As long as you pick up your feet, you can sneak up on anybody. It's probably why they're mad that they can't get you. Yeah, I'm the opposite. Everything jump scares me. Like, I'll watch the movie Lion King, and there's this scene where Simba, like, goes down into the gorge. where he's like going to check on his dad, and
Just
like a
yonder
bird
looks to
flies
be a
up.
Good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We can
And
pick some now.
I
and
know
use
that
them
bird
when the
flies.
need arises.
Every single time. And he gets me every single time. Ah. A naturally occurring penis. Welp. I was monetized. Let's go see the penis. Alright. How do I turn off my lantern? There we go.
Let me get that.
What do you see? Oh, another penis. Good looking out, Danders.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
Fire's fury shan't be evade against this foe.
You weren't expecting the penis? Nobody ever expects the penis.
Prepare yourself!
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Pew 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 pew. Stop it. Definitely wasn't expected. Like, the highlight for me was when my cat pointed at something and it was just another penis, as far as I can tell. Like, he's probably telling me that there's like an area of interest or an item over there,
On my way.
but it is straight up another
Bought
penis.
unawares. I would never be so careless.
Alright. Oh.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Alright. Oh. Is that the thing about the penises? There's just treasure around them? Where does yon path lead? There's only one way to find out.
An impressive view. We can
Some
infer much
real
of the lay of the land
tri-finger
from here.
butthole energy.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
I mean... Hey, that looks like a city. You don't know if your penis has treasure around it? Well, you never know. You really gotta get like a hand mirror. Practice some yoga. If I could think of a position name, I would say it would be
That reminds
Compromised
me.
Seal.
After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Are you straight up sleeping? Can I just carry you forever?
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
Ow! He's clubbing me. I really need to learn like a Dark
I
Souls
suppose
roll.
So pitiful a foe would give you no trouble.
As far as I
Thank you.
can tell, there
I
is
am in
none.
your debt.
I mean,
This
it looks
place
like
offers a view of the
civilization.
sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Hey there. Oh god! I mean, she looked dirty and covered in rags. I assumed she was just a peasant. Like, if I start torching every homeless person I see, assuming they're a bandit.
Put up a fight.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Oh! My heart.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you
This is a
can
decent
is the secret
spot
to
for a
weathering long
campsite.
journey.
Yeah, I guess it is. Guess this is our new home.
Come on then.
Seems we've enemies in our midst. We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Are you a good guy? I genuinely can't tell.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Alright. So this guy here is a friend because he has nice
Flawless
clothes.
execution.
We only
That we
torch
might
the homeless
always be
around
so
here.
instead, eh?
But seriously, what is your deal?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I mean, you look absolutely delightful, Lloyd.
I see you
But I've gotta fight,
recognize
guy.
my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
Arrows would be a glad find.
The poor goblin
Only
got
among our
yeeted into
numbers
the ocean,
wield the
probably
bow.
can't swim. Yep.
Better to have them and not need them than the reverse.
Alright, what kind of load can I carry?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Opening locked doors. How do I do that? There are some doors that can be interacted with but cannot be opened by keys or mechanisms. It's merely a matter of timing. You might find that such doors will open at a particular time of day or once you've progressed to a certain point in the story. Take note of any intriguing doors you encounter and try revisiting them later. I assumed it was going to be a lockpicking tutorial. It's straight up like, nah, it's closed, man.
How are we to get through this door?
I'm having a hard time picking up that treasure. There we go. Wait, Pixel? Are you in there? Did you get that treasure? How did you get in there? Pixel, you big goof. I mean, the treasure's open. Like, whatever happened, she got in.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I assumed I could torch my way in. Alright, you know what? I think the treasure has been gained. So I'm not going to ask any questions about it. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Ooh, there's gold in here.
Now, what might that be?
Seeker's token. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards. Now and then as your collection progresses. Must leave no stone unturned or corner of the world unexplored. If you would complete your collection.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
And I think we went in there. Alright. Make camp. We found civilization, and it tried to kill us. What say you,
Our
Billy?
master is ruthless and
I have nothing further to add.
You never have anything further to add. Not gonna lie, this game has made me really want
What say we get some rest?
some steak
I'm
and
not
pork.
sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I have to do my nighttime jumps. Alright, I swear, we're almost out of town. I wonder if it's the town. Ooh. And this is what I've been looking for. Look at all these people. And Pixel.
Pray, have patience with me, master. I've shared all I know.
Alright, I'm gonna dismiss her and get her back. Because I know you've played the game more. She's level 10 now.
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
Okay, if I dismiss you... First of all, take a panacea with you.
'Tis a
Give you a
pity
heart.
we must part after sharing such a journey.
We'll get her back in a second. Now, who do we replace? Blythe. There's a familiar face. The Drake, Sebastian, Lulu. Straight up naked woman. Yeah, that sounds about right. Natasha. I mean, I've got Rift coins to spend. I guess I could spend some of them, but I'm looking for people who are free or cheap. Billy kind of really disappointed me back there. No, don't leave the rift. Oh, weapon skill. Some of these people know things. Katana knows how to bite a bunch of people. You actually know some things, but I can't afford you. Hang on. find our friend again. There's a way to do this, right? Is there a way to summon a particular pawn? Examine the stone and search. Oh, okay. Not on this one. Okay, shoot. So we lost our friend, Pixel. Who's going to replace Pixel for the time being? Pixel's going to get replaced by Stabby.
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me
Hey,
to lend my
thank you
magic to
for-
your cause.
Thank you for the subscription, Jessica. How are you doing? 6 months. That's huge. I think you get a new badge for that.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Alright. Now we need someone kind of archy or thiefy. And I think that might be you, Katana. Never mind, I'm going with Lady
I
Death.
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
You just want to defeat a Minotaur? Okay. Doing good. How about me? How's the game going? It's going weird. Honestly, it's been like one intense battle after another, and we're just trying to walk down the street. Oh, right. Don't cancel the gift. Give them... What can I give you? Here. Detoxify.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Fair enough. Alright, we did the thing. Let's get out of here. So we've got Stabby, Lady Death, and Baldanders. And somewhere around here there's a city, I think. We're so close.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Is that all of them? Stabby seems to think there's something over here.
Take that!
Ah,
Suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Hold just a moment.
Lady Death, they're up here.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
What was that? Yeah, playing currently at a neighborhood get-together, sitting here watching your phone instead of socializing.
Well,
I completely understand. Get treed. Currently playing Stardew Valley. How is the new update on Stardew Valley? Is it everything you hoped for? I felt pretty done with Stardew Valley, but a lot of people are right back at it. Alright, I don't want to go that way. I want to find an actual civilization. And I could swear there's one around here. Like, I see it over there. Straight ahead, straight west. Is there really no bridge? Oh, bugs to eat. You like it so far? Starting a new game on the new farm type. Wonder what the new farm type is. I really don't know anything about it. I haven't been following along. Here, let me give so much stuff away. Wait, what am I doing? Here, Stabby, you are my carry person. I wonder if she takes all that stuff with her when she leaves. Alright, so we want to head that way. Now how do we get over there? Is that the mystery that I need to solve? Crossing this river? Oh, I've solved the mystery, everybody. Oh, hey, a merchant.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Yes, please. Dang. First of all, do you have anything really cool? Just ores. Okay, well, I want money. You're not sure about that? If you equip something to a pawn, they get to keep it? Oh, neat. You also got the game on Steam because you won't usually play on the Twitch, but you wanted to try the new update and your computer can handle the Stardew graphics. Not 100%, but good enough to play? That's interesting. I wonder why most games should be able to or most PCs should be able to handle that pretty easily. Roberant. Okay, these are good healthy things, so I'm gonna hang on to those. Don't care about stamina. Here, I just want money. So everything. Not lantern oil. To reduce the chance of debilitations. To boost strength and magic. It's kind of heavy, but... Big stone. I don't plan on being an archer anytime soon. So the rabbit pelts, so the bee skin, saurian scales, bones. I'm gonna hang on to the rugged bones. Yeah, hang on to anything I pulled out of a Cyclops, because those feel like they would be worth something. That is worth 2,400? I might hang on to that. Or address the capital, and the Tiger Eye also seems valuable. Alright, and what are you holding? A bunch of cranberries.
Tisn't easy travelling out in the world all alone.
Baldanders should have a shield from you?
Hope to see you again.
Well, figures he didn't tell me that. Is that your shield? I mean, it looks nice. Looks like it's made of wood. What else could I ask for? Alright, Baldanders, you hold on to my nice heavy things. Alright. Already lost the direction we're heading in. This. Save him from the goblin.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Are you okay, you giant moose? Oh.
Overwhelm our foe with our mind's magics.
Anything worthwhile in your little goblin corner? Makes you wonder if sleeping in inns versus camps have a difference for that stuff? I'm not sure. I'm having a hard time trying to like not spoil stuff for me by like watching other streamers. I'll watch them up to the point I've gotten, so there's a lot of things like I don't know about basics about how to play the game. I was already crushed once when I learned I was supposed to be eating all the bugs I picked up. I mean, why didn't I think of that?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Lady Death, just relax, alright? There's an actual town over here.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
If we had to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Perhaps.
Where's my comb?
My greens are second to none.
Cool. I keep picking up everything, but I don't think anything's worth it. You've been avoiding spoilers and stuff too, just winging it? Yeah. I mean, like, I'm torn because I want to know how to play the game and play it well, but I also, you know, want to experience everything fresh. It seems like the kind of game where you just wander off in whatever direction you feel like, and you have a unique and exciting adventure. You there.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now.
Here you go.
I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
Alright.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
I've been told there's lots of like frame rate issues here. I've got a top of the line computer. And so we're really gonna see if like everything falls apart.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I understand. Wait. I can say I don't understand or enough of this farce. Let me just play dumb then, because this one seems rude. I get it.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
You've had a few crashes that were all in the city? I've got like a 4080. I should be able to handle it. But like I'm also running VTube Studio and I've got Chrome, a million Chrome tabs open and Discord and Streamlabs. Like my computer might explode.
You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
My posture looks a little ridiculous.
This one's suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
What have we here? Both Vermund and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as assist in the evacuation of the populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture to devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Neat.
That is all I have to report.
Excuse me.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
Ready to go.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Yeah, he went that way.
But hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
Good to see
I mean,
you,
he seems
Master.
swift. I figured he'd outrun him.
Oh dear.
Oh, frame rate seems decent.
If I could, I'd never leave.
I'm in fine fact today.
Oh, hey.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Got anything good? Just grapes? Nah, I'm good.
Much obliged, sir.
I wouldn't mind some new armor or something.
There's much needs doing.
Let's see, we got meat, we got fish. What are you selling?
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Anybody selling gear? How about you?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
It looks like mage weapons. Okay, how much? Yeah, I can afford that. And you can have my old one. And as far as what this, my kitty gets... You give him a new shield. And a new weapon. But what weapon? 95, but look at the knockdown power on this guy. I don't know. Regular cutlass. DPS is all that matters. It's what I need from him. With that said, so the old trusty sword and round shield. Yeah.
I've all
Hey,
manner
wait.
of arms for
What
sale.
about enhancing equipment? What does that mean? If I have the materials on hand, I can enhance my equipment. At any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fighting style. There are several styles of smithing used in enchantment. Each one produces a different result, such as moderate all-around improvement or significant increase in magic or might. Choose the style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to combat. Seems like nothing's needed. And greenish slime would make it better than that. What about your stuff? Small fangs. Harpy pinions. It looks like the first upgrade for anything is just money. I see no reason in not doing that. I really need to get a new shirt, though. Just a $14 enhancement, though. That's like how much an apple costs.
Come, have yourself a look.
Thanks for forging my t-shirt. Speaking of which, let's buy a new t-shirt.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Is he threatening me? Wizard hat, devotee hood. Is a cool circlet. Resistance to sleep. Plus a little bit resistance. I look ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, fair. Honestly, I remember. I remember buying equipment in Dragon's Dogma 1 and looking like an idiot. So I really shouldn't expect anything here. Speaking of which... Speaking of looking like an idiot... Oh. I can't quite afford that, can I? But what if I sold... Oh, I didn't have a hat before? Or do you just not want it? Here, have some sticks. Some bark. Alright, you can have my onyx. Give me the stupid robe. $105G for that. Wonder if it's worth it to enhance things and then sell them. Because I feel like it was not worth that before. Alright. I'm basically out of money.
Hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
And I look absolutely idiotic. I love it. What do you even sell? Just stuff?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Well, now we should go have some kind of adventure. The Pawns Guild.
Interested in my wares?
Victoria. Lots of people around. We're gonna stick with Lady Death for a while. But if we can find a few unique pawns. Special pawns that can be hired from the official pawns section of the Riftstone menu. They differ in the following ways. Their names are displayed in a different color. Their 10 pawns of 10 level and below can be hired without rift crystals. Armor worn by official pawns can't be changed. Okay. Alright, neat. Search for a pond. Ooh, Pixel. Welcome back, Pixel. Level 20. Where are you? Pixel. There you are. Nice outfit.
We meet again, Arisen.
She's all grown up, right? Send her away with something. She had a quest for something. I can't remember what it was. But you know what? Have a fruit robber and
'Twas an honor to lend my curative arts to your cause.
Oh!
One I would gladly assist again.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your
For some
side
reason, I
again.
thought I was giving that to Pixel. It's good to see you again. Alright. So we got Lady Death, we got Pixel, we got Baldanders. Set Pawn's Quest. How do I change this? Do I have to do something? You have to complete that one first. So if somebody travels with Baldanders for a day and night,
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road. Where to next, Arisen? I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
This is odd because you
prefer
did that with
combat's
Danders and then sent
thrills
them
to
away.
gathering items. I speak your will, and I'll see it done.
Huh. That's kind of a bummer.
This rumor has been troubling
Did
me
I
ever since
buy new
first
gear
caught
of him,
wind
or is that the shield you sent?
Apparently,
I bought
there
new
is an
gear for him.
illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others.
He does need new
Symptoms
armor.
include an
Go on, have a look.
What you got? Ambivalent Rift Incense. Metamorphosis. Oh, right. Yeah. So this is where I go to, like, change my appearance.
Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Me too.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
You do look absolutely ridiculous. I hope I get some cool wizard gear eventually.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Love waking up knowing anything could happen.
There's a ladder.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Genuinely don't know what I'm doing here. Basically, I'm just looking for some kind of quest. You got one for me?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
I want to... Why can't I acquire these? Because I haven't found the vocations yet? Probably. Or maybe I need to reach level 10. I don't think that's true. I can torch harder. I need to learn some new spells. What do we got? Deals immediate damage to nearby enemies in all directions. Right? Remains from some time. It doesn't look like it's hurting anybody, but it looks really cool. Maybe I should frigger. Palladium. What does that do? Blocks up to 3 attacks. Will dissipate after a time. I think I want that one. Lasts longer. Grants clusters to nearby enemies. Check your tabs for core skills and other augments as well. Can do. I did get quick... Oh, levitate. Can do. Base. Okay. We'll get these guys. Augments magic defense. Increases the amount of health recovered by curatives and curative magics. I mean, that sounds good. But here, I need Baldanders to get really good at hurting things. Right now he has super dash. Ooh. Yeah, I want that. Super stab. Stab, stab, stab. So many good things. Good bonk. I do like the uppercut. Alright. I'm going to teach you how to parry. Use the shield to ease the impact from falling. That sounds interesting. I do need you to be tanky. I'm basically going to give Baldanders all the skills because I feel like he could use them better than I can. Alright. I also want you to be able to fly. What else? Impeccable guard. Blocking and spinning. Maybe? Alright, let's get you enhanced counter. And then I am going to learn how to boon you. So I already set things on fire. Maybe I give him lightning bonuses? Holy damage? Oh, that just cures. Okay. I think I'm going to go with lightning boon. And I'll learn another spell just in case fire doesn't work. And while we're learning fire, let's do a more fiery fire. I want you to be able to launch things. I want you to resist falling on your face. This all sounds great. Now there was something really cool. There. I want you to knock enemies away. What does shield pummel do? Just a double bash? Yeah. That's what you're for. And yeah, you can have the turtle spin too. There we go. We're all amazing now.
But I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
Oh.
So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Pixel levitates and you have no clue if she'll use it to get treasure for me or not. I hope she will. Hurting things does seem essential, right? Oh, I also have Seeker's
Have you found
Toast.
any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Yeah. Hey, I got a fairy stone. He seemed cool. Charming corset. Oh. It's gonna be that kind of game.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment.
Roderick.
He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
Alright, let's save the game because right now I want to jump the counter and loot that treasure chest behind him. Oop. I don't know if he'll take that well. Ring of Exaltation. Slightly boost maximum health. Yeah. I'll take that. Any more stuff I can rob? No. Okay. Roderick at the armory. I think that was down here. You're wondering if she got into that house for you? Oh yeah, what if she did levitate up there? But she was only like level 10 at that point. Sorry, you Roderick?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Alright. Quests. Vocation frustration.
It seems Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and speak with him?
Are you Sir Roderick?
Oi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids,
Goblins?
I've since learned.
Gasp.
No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
I mean... yeah, we'll do it. Alright. The Western Road, huh? Seems like it would be in the westerly direction. Is that it? All the way over there? Oh, actually, come to think of it, I went on quite a journey to get here in the first place. Yeah, let's go. Off we go to fight goblins, right?
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
Well, thank you, Lady
Vanguard
Death.
is yours. Lead on.
Alright, Lady Death, where are you? She's just gonna straight up take us there. The goblins of this game remind me of the anime Goblin Slayers. Like, this game kind of has that vibe to me, you know, like the more realistic fantasy nightmare. Oh, it's night. We probably should stay at the end first.
Follow me.
No, but she's insistent. Scary things come out at night, though, I'm told.
This way, if you please, Master.
It's dark. You know what? No. I'm not doing it. I'm going to the inn.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
Look, it's dark.
Well, well.
It's bad for the stream.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this.
Passage of time. Time is an ever-flowing la 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 la. Okay, the activities of people and the behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long and may appear in the morning, at night, or in midday. To pass the time, you can stay at the inn or make use of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Oh! Those chairs, I've seen those. I mean, if we find one, I'm okay staying at that instead. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet. The onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril. Like, see? That's what I was saying. Be sure to have a lantern. Some items will change over time, such as ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. And sometimes they fix bridges. Alright. But where is the inn? Oh, the Star Drop Inn. It's like right in the middle. Okay. Ah! Blah. This is a perfectly normal way to get
this
around
ladder
town.
looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
One jump ahead of the next guy. Hey! And this guy wanted to talk to me at night. I'm not sure I want to talk to him yet. I want to do the arms thing
Welcome
first.
to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
No.
Always a pleasure.
Did I do it? How do I spend the night? Is that a human mouse? No, they're beast wren. They're kitty cats. Okay, how do I rent a room?
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all...
Yeah, this is a tavern, all right. But where does one actually sleep?
Welcome. Lots to be taken care
found a
Ooh,
material.
steak.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Tis just another day, same as the one before it. No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
All right. This is one of the sleepy benches.
Whatever am I to do?
Yeah, I'll just sleep here then. All right, time well spent. I feel great. Onward.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares.
Very well.
You gonna
I'll
lead me
guide
there?
you there
Ooh.
directly.
Port crystals. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Port crystals are permanent fixes in cities and towns, and you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, they can be recovered if you wish to move them somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available. Like so.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Alright. Can't remember exactly, but it's close enough to be... The inn might be under the tavern. It's close enough to
An
be
ox cart ought
confusing.
to make our journey easier.
I mean, we got
Can be
meat and
most
we've got camping
convenient, though they
materials.
travel only during the day.
As long as I don't, like, come across, like, a griffin or a minotaur, we should be fine. Hang on, let's save, because I'm definitely going to come across a griffin or a minotaur after saying that. Right.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but where did I expect to see...
I'm avoiding other people.
Goblins, master!
Alright. Did my flamethrower
Well fought, Arisen.
get slightly more flamethrowery?
Catching up to do.
Not bad.
Get friggin'!
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I do feel a lot more powerful.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
What was the thing I got? It's my special shield. There. That protects only me. And you know what? I have a lightning boon.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I mean, I'm feeling a lot more powerful. Honestly, if we could just find nothing but harpies, I'm going to feel great. Do I usually play with a controller or mouse and keyboard? I actually prefer a controller, but it kind of depends on the game. First-person shooters, I will go for mouse and keyboard just because I need, like, that speedy look action, and that's better on mouse for me. But other than that, if the game has good keyboard or controller controls, I prefer those. Farming sims and stuff, though, that one's definitely a keyboard and mouse for me.
focus your strength, Arisen. One of us has been drenched.
What is back here? Treasure. And meats. Lots of meats. I'm trying to beat the ox cart to where we're going. If we fight goblins every 10 feet, that's going to be difficult. There's a campsite. I don't feel the need just yet. Actually, no, I'm going to keep going. We got this. Absolutely butchered. Whoa. Nice try.
Too fast for you.
Hey man,
Let's
wake
fuss
up.
over a moment's inaudible. It shan't happen again.
Are you alright? You needn't push yourself so.
There we go.
Goblins approach!
Goblins approach? It's a funny looking goblin. Oh, there you go.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I definitely see you there. We're just gonna slow march us up the road. Oh god.
Allow me. Might I be of assistance? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Yep.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Should we go up there? Priorities. We're looking for...
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
'Tis as you say.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Come, follow my example.
Not a bad one.
I will finish this here and now.
And the ox cart caught up. Are we anywhere near where we're trying to go? Looks straight south, huh?
Here, if you please.
Where's here? Where did you go? Up here? What is going on? Is she teabagging me from up there? This is all quite ridiculous. Tell me where to go. Lady
You'll never
Death.
reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But
Okay.
I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares.
You gonna lead the way or
I'll
what?
guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Is she leading the way?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Whew. Just a little mountain parkour on the way. Although this feels like the exact place to find a giant monster. Down here, huh? Oh, Baldanders. Ugh. All right, so I can't re-hover once I've been hovering is what I've discovered. Point of interest, bottomless pit, right? Maybe I shouldn't have taught him that ability of landing on his shield.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit
He was
to
like,
Trevo Mine
I'm
and
invincible.
search for the armorer's wares.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I hope there's a place to camp in there. Because we're already injured.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
No quarrel here.
Is this a campsite?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
What'd you find? Signs of Valor. Sounds nice. But what are they? Stabbers? They look cool. I give those to Lady Death. Those are better. There you go. She's gonna stick with us for a while. I'll have to remember to get those back. Or maybe I won't.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
My cat seems so bored with everything. He's just like, yeah, cool. I'm sure to keep that in mind is his version of cool story, bro. Alright, where am I now? Oh, a riftstone. A secret entrance.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
She's supposed to be really good. Or, I was told, like, repairing these rift stones give you, like, a really powerful person. Okay, hang on there for just 1 second. Oh, once I give her these weapons, they're permanent. Okay.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I think I want to hire you. You're 1 level higher than Lady Death. But I did just give her a really cool weapon. Fair Crest. Alright. I'm gonna cancel for now.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Where's
We'll
my
manage,
kitty?
whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Okay, I need my kitty to come up here. I want to see my cat's details. How do I do that? Status? Pawn badges. Pawn badges are awarded as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience in exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen in word and in deed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of a particular type of monster. Such pawns are then so experienced with the creature in question they know the best way to deal with it and will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. When adventuring in said region, the pawn will display their knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice. Sounds cool. You have almost nothing. Nobody likes my pawn, but there's the pawn ID. Hang on. Oh, now I can't read it at all. It's so tiny. Elf 9 EGB 04J5. All right. Give me 1 second and I'm going to pin that in chat here. Something went wrong. Unable to pin. Try harder? Alright. Well, there's my pawn's ID. So that if somebody wanted to play with my pawn, like a viewer from YouTube, you can now get him. He will know the things I have done. I'll add him to the description of all my videos too from now on. Oh, I'll add him to all the descriptions of all the Dragon's Dogma 2 videos. So you can play with Baldanders if you want. It'll be like, you know, really hanging out with my cat. Which I almost recommend.
Prepare yourself!
I have met my cat. I can't fully recommend him. Hello, Gobos.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I think this one's going to be a walk in the park. Oh, I lost my YouTube chat. Hang on.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say,
There we
Master?
go. What an absolute mess. I need to get my game to, like, keep its resolution while I'm streaming. I tried to Google what to do, but I couldn't find anything. Lady Death? Do you know how to handle this door? Here. Will that let them know I'm here? Hey, open up. All right, we'll be back. I'm gonna come in from the bottom. I think I can delve deeper into the pit.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
I don't know, might you? How do I get down here?
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Don't even think of coming up on me from behind as a jest. My heart couldn't handle the shock.
Figure it out. Tell me where to go. Alright. Something's here, and it's not quite obvious to me. Is it really the door? Did I miss a path out this way?
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Jasper, nice. And I think this is the way I went to get out. Why do I feel like I'm missing something super obvious?
Each of us is suited to a different task.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
I think the door's the way to go, right? Maybe there's a way in the cave I didn't see. Torched my way through here. There wasn't much. Didn't jump any secret tunnel there. Knock, knock.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? One can scarcely walk in a place.
Goblins, Master!
There.
I suppose I'll handle
I think I got their attention. Did I get their attention to death? Alright, hang on. Got an idea. Break. There we go. Give me a big ice cube. Open. Like, I see you guys in there. I know you know I'm here. Open the door. I can try a little levitation trick. It didn't go well last time, but like I'm kind of running low on ideas here. Like, other than that, there might be another entrance.
Materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well, well, that's quite a
Oh!
discovery.
I've got it. Alright, guys, step away from the bridge.
It's broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've
There's
no
now
choice
a
but
ladder.
to take the longer way around.
Forgive me
Oh, God.
if I do not jump for joy.
Haha, I'm a smart guy. Let me take all your silver ore.
I hope you will. I will protect you.
How did you guys get down here? You didn't take my ladder.
Compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'm gonna fill this cave with molten aluminum and make a perfect casting of their nest. You guys teleported through the door, didn't you? It doesn't open from this side either? Is it even a door? A Zweihander. Don't mind if I do.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Is he making fun of me? Here, you're gonna be using a two-hander way before I am. I heard that they teleport and don't take me along with, right?
Having plenty of these to hand will make for easier battles.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Alright, so we got the great sword. Somewhere else in this mess, I'm sure we'll find the staff.
A flawless execution.
Indeed, it was enough to make one pity our foe.
They say flawless, but didn't he get, like, pelted with a bomb in the face after having half an hour to react to it? There's goblins in here somewhere. Interesting.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Whoop. This be the mine entrance.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has a no.
Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
We're going back
As
in.
you say.
There's probably ghosts out here. Plus, I think there's a staff. There's got to be, right?
Must we run everywhere?
Yes.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Have I been down here?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Oh, I see.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
There. Getting tired of getting hit by things. Hey!
No mercy!
Nicely done.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid.
Someone's hitting me with rocks. Can you do something about that? Pew 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 pew. Big pew. Alright.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Little goblin heap. A bunch of giant boulders that I could have pushed down there and saved me a lot of trouble.
You have my protection.
How did you even get over there? They do seem to teleport around a lot to their own detriment. What kind of carry weight do I have going on? Still average? Okay. Like, there's got to be something really good in here, right? This cave is huge. There we go. This has got to be the staff, right?
Do we report back now?
Yes. Got all the things. Baldanders gets to carry all the ore. Congrats. And all the hides? Seems like.
we found an Archistaff and greatsword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus?
Sounds good.
Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The vanguard is gone.
Oh God!
Lead on. The Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
Let's not be overly dramatic. Like, yeah, I was set on fire, but it's clearly not the first time it's happened. Ranger tights. Don't mind if I do. Not. Alright. Lady Death, here you go. Were they not better? They are better. Previous equip items will be returned to the master, and any newly equipped items will be gifted. Yeah? I mean, she's got tights now. Congrats. I feel like I don't want to go this way. Let's discard all this rotten scrag.
Here, if you please.
What if I don't listen to you? I think I know a cooler way out. Actually, there's an exclamation point on the map. On the mini-map, right over here. There's something cool? This is the place where I was ambushed, right? Is it the rock? Is that the cool thing?
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Well, that was pretty cool. You know what? Let's do it a couple more times, just for fun. Well, I just crushed that rock with my bare hands. That seems about right.
I'll handle this.
Whee! One more for good measure. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just kind of fun. Part of me is hoping there's like a little secret passage it uncovers. But it doesn't look like it. Alright. You love how dramatic he is. I was in response to being like, the Arisen has burst into flames before my very eyes. Yeah.
Watch for the hobgoblin.
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
What'd you get? A ring of cooling. I bet that hobgoblin wishes you had that on. Get it? Because I set him on fire. Reduces damage taken from fire attacks. Okay. Give to me. There. Now maybe you won't flip out when I'm set on fire anymore.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
What hidden path? Did I miss something over here? Talking about like through here? Like it's a cave, everything's a hidden path. It's just how caves work.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Right, I remember now. I destroyed the bridge. Alright.
What's come over you, Arisen?
I couldn't get her to reach the bridge. I did my best. Alright, I was wrong. You were right. We'll go out the normal way, I think. Oh wait, no, we opened that door. Oh wait, no, we didn't. Damn it. We're gonna die in this cave. Alright, my rotten beast scrag. Okay, lead the way.
We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It is still night. Wait. Come back to me. I think that's a campsite over there.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Answering pawn suggestions with go. Not yet, no. This is what I need.
Stay with me.
Oh god! My
Wait
face!
right there.
I thought I hit hover at just the right time. Now, how was that? Did we have a good time or what?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stone.
Sorry, my YouTube chat keeps disappearing. There we go. It's back.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
There we go. Now, where are we on the map? Oh, that mine was huge. It's basically this entire mountain. How big is this map? Oh, that's where we started. I wonder if all the black area is land. I think
don't
it
know
might
about you,
be.
Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
We just did. Like my kids, dang. I'm like, good morning. You had 12 hours of sleep. You ready for school? They're like, no. I'm tired. I don't get 12 hours of sleep.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Alright, you said you knew there was a forgotten riftstone around here, but I don't see it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That's how harvesting works.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Oh, turn around.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Would you come back here? He just caught that boulder with his teeth.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Right where I want you. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm gonna become a little complacent. Like, once we got geared, things got pretty easy. Alright, Baldanders, how are we getting in here? They locked the door.
It seems we already possess what's required of us.
Oh, we do we? I genuinely don't know how you can say things like that. Like, what do you see? Would you stop? There's treasure over
Come
here.
over here.
Come to me. Ooh, clothes. I think Baldanders needs one of these. He does. Not. Do you already have one? He didn't. Now he does. Like, this whole thing looks like it'll collapse in an instant. Like, it genuinely bothers me that I can't torch this thing.
How are we to get through this door?
Go,
We
figure it
found
out.
an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
All right.
He ought to be found there. Can
We'll
you not
move
see
on.
it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I mean, I already cast pretty quickly. Maybe we'll find something super cool. I do kind of want to change my vocation to sorcerer.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
They
I'm
sure
there's
do.
a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
That treasure chest, for one. I do really like how magic in this game works. And it's actually kind of really nice that I don't have like a mana bar to maintain.
Things up, aren't you?
Like, the only thing that really needs maintenance is like... hang on. These really the heaviest things? They kinda are. Here. Lady Death, have 6 apples. Alright, I think I want to go over there. I see like some sneaky treasure down there. By the lizard friends. I'm interested. Is that the village I'm trying to get to? Village, capital, whatever. Oh. I don't know what happened
This
to
is
that
generally
harpy.
used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh hey, we found the sky penis. Dashing capelet. Don't mind if I do. Resist to fire and sleep? Yeah. Heck yeah. We'll look dashing. It's for you. I'm too far away to pass that off. Twill be a long walk home from here. Troublesome too. Thanks, Sky
I'll
Penis.
gather this. It might be of use. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
Baldanders, what happened? Alright. So I'm going to stumble all the way down there. Find the bridge, cross the river. Get over there? Is there a bridge down there? I'm fine. I'm gonna waste so many wake
Location
stones.
for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
So much good advice floating around that I'm going to ignore. Did I just pick up something called Grandpa Leaf?
Thanks, Granddad.
Breeding chaos. Hey, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Good lord. Level 16. I mean, she looks amazing. Kind of want to replace Lady Death with her. You want a golden trove beetle? I can't do that for you. Sorry. Okay, so down there's the bridge. I wonder if I could float across the river. Might die. Let's take a more reasonable path down the mountain. I think she has the right idea. Okay, how are you getting down from here?
I'll go and open the chest.
Now, if I beat you to it. Oh. She beat me to it. Are these some goblin eggs? Oh god. Do you guys like ice?
Let us see what you're made of.
Alright.
Was most effective.
To recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Yeah, go get it. You seem to have a gator on you. I keep falling down the stairs. Hang on.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting beetles.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Treasure.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
I mean, you guys got it. You don't need me for every little thing.
An astounding discovery.
Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus?
I'm thinking about it.
Master, I know precisely where this person can be found.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Do you think I could float across there? To at least get below a heavy load. Here, Pixel, you can carry that. Some fish. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Maybe I shouldn't pick up every little thing. Oh my god. Here, sort by highest weight. There we go. Okay. Time to save and float across the river. You're doing pretty well? Yeah, that'd be instant death. Right? The brine. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine will lurk deep in waters, rivers, lakes, and sea and will instantly consume anything or anyone that wades into their midst. If this fate befalls the origin, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exception. Ponds will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with an immediate watery death.
Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs.
There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Guys. Oh. Is there a perfectly reasonable path to get
I'll
here?
take that. We might find a use for it.
All right. Whew. Beetle. That's all I want. I just want to eat 1,000,000 beetles. I get my carry weight up to 1,000,000. It might be like really low because I am short. Because apparently in this game, like, size matters. Ooh. Camp. How's our health? That's pretty decent. But why not? Thing is, we always have meat, so, like, it's never a bad idea to camp, as far as I can tell. Plus, we get to watch this beautiful animation over and over.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Oh, it's a Cyclops. Goblins that way, Cyclops this way. What do we do? I think we take out the goblins first.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
You get his attention?
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Too fast for you. Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Have it to be said.
Get goblin. I didn't take that one.
Stay with me, Risen. Wait right there.
There we go. Come on. Let's just throw things at him.
Which is one of the targets my own master badly fell. I should like to see him done with no objections to reason.
I will be glad of your assistance. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
So it goes.
It's not as bad as the first one we fought. Doing some lightning damage. He sat on my cat. I mean, he totally had it coming, but still.
Tis done. Thank you, Risen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Aptly said.
I just left her hanging.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for.
I don't have to do anything to complete the
one happens upon a material
quest.
so
It just
rare.
sorta is
I dare
complete.
say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
All right. Well, anyway, fair
Fond of
enough.
Picking things up, aren't you?
Here. Take us back to town. Yeah, I'm following. It's just that there are meat chunks everywhere. Wait, was that a shiny beetle? No. Hey, I think we're back. I remember this place.
I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect to see an entire basket of saurians.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
Is it my heavy load that's slowing me down so much?
An
Ooh.
ox cart ought to make our
I'm in
journey
town,
easier.
so I've got infinite
They can
stamina.
be
That's a
most
nice
convenient,
treat.
though they travel only during the day.
Wares of every ilk.
All the hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I'm not stopping.
Try all I might. I can't get the salt off my skin.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Is this the place? I think it is.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
I got him.
Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a greatsword.
Oop.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your
I
retrieval?
keep
of those
expecting to
plundered
talk with A, and so every time I'm trying to talk to someone, I give a little hop. It's amusing enough for me.
Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Yeah. I want to be a sorcerer. Do I get to look like that? Sorcerers wield archistaves to incant a wide range of powerful spells. Their magical onslaught can turn the tide of battle in an instant, dealing damage over a wide area or inflicting multiple enemies with debilitations. Incanting spells takes time, however, and it must be done from a position of safety, lest the caster be left vulnerable. Galvanize. Hold down Y to use Galvanize and rapidly recover stamina. Casting powerful spells is taxing and consumes a large amount of stamina, so ensure your magic is at your fingertips when you need it most. Keep a close eye on your remaining stamina. Use Galvanize as needed. Spells must be incanted before they're cast, and the more complex or powerful the magic, the longer time it takes to incant it. Incanting leaves you vulnerable, however, so take care where and when you cast it. You can move through while incanting, but doing so will increase the time required to ready the spell. Changing targets. Certain magics allow the caster to select the target of the spell while incanting. You can select or switch by using right stick to center your camera on them. These are all things I really know, except this one. Auxiliary incanting. Attack magics must be incanted before they can be cast, and this takes time. However, if you approach a fellow caster while they are incanting and begin intoning the same spell, you can help them cast it more quickly. This is known as auxiliary incanting and will allow you to cast more powerful spells with greater frequency. Okay, so you just walk close to them. Got it. Nice. And I just come with this gear, huh? And in a lot of cases, it's better than what I had. Fair enough. Okay, what can I do with this? Store up magic. Don't I already have that? I've got no augments. Got super fire. Here's what I don't have. Salamander. Salamander. Does that do? I like that. And Thundermine. Zap. Ooh. I kind of love that. But I need... What do I need? I get Salamander too. Alright, I think Sorcerer is going to be a lot of fun. But my kitty, I want to teach Big Smashy. Warriors are the best when fighting at the vanguard, cutting down foes with a single swing. Charge slash. Barge. I mean, these are... I don't need to know this. The cat needs to know this. And it looks like he's going to figure it out. Man, his hunch is really becoming pronounced. Alright, core skills. Bulwark. Reduces damage taken during a charge attack. Okay. Sounds great. Metal. Provoke. Super upward cleave. I like that. Oh, you already had that. Shouts to draw attention. Okay. Whatever. Learn all the things. And with you having learned all the things, I guess I might as well too. I don't really care about Levin though.
Do come again.
Thanks for all this stuff.
Our enemies shall tremble before your magic's master.
I'll not allow a single enemy to flee the wrath of your spells.
Heard some people in the tavern talking about a shop over the rest town. A scrap store they called it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Perhaps I can earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling it off to collectors. Interesting. Alright, I've got a ton of stuff that I need to sell off. If I give that to Pixel, is that better than what she's wearing? Let's give all this stuff to Pixel. It is. I'm gearing up your cat, friend. She's gonna look stupid, but she'll have gear. Alright, do I have anything else? Nothing really important. Time to sell a whole lot of stuff. Oh, but... give eyeballs to Baldanders and bones to Baldanders. Alright. Whee!
This really is fun. Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well then go find it.
Come take a look.
I'm busy.
You'll be glad you did.
Alright. Dried flour. Oh, no. Oh, right, right. I should try to enhance my things before giving it all away. See, I can enhance that further. Do you have any cooler staves for me, though? Meniscus, you do. Yes. Now enhance my meniscus. I guess enhance my generic things. Saurian scale. Miasmite. Things I don't intend to have anytime soon.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Let's see. You are a mage. Have this. And you know what? Have this too. Take it back to master.
These were necessary expenses, mind.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Yeah, can you enhance my cat? Yeah, I'm out of money. I can't do just about anything else. So let's sell the rest of my junk. Rid of this. I'm gonna regret, like, selling all of these things, I'm sure. Maybe, but not today. I mean, money just feels so valuable. Alright, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to sell the old stuff. I don't think you're going to be needing those things for quite a while. And hopefully I have enough money to buy the new things when we get to them, you know? How much do these weigh? Not much. Okay, so they're good to hang on to. As for the meats, I don't think I need that many. Okay. 20,000. Can I buy good stuff now?
Always a pleasure.
Myself being the most important, can I get shiny new sorcerer armor?
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to...
Friar hood. Yeah. Seems pretty cool. But what about like a super cool robe? And a mystic robe. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That's what I'm wearing right now.
Survive. So if we...
Greenish slime.
Check the
Okay,
price,
cool.
Just remember.
I still have a little money. Any cool wizard pants? Look at my thighs. I mean, it's very tempting. Ooh, slightly increases the maximum amount of weight I can carry. Yes, please.
What? Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I hope it's not like percentage base. And you are boost maximum health. I think I'm going to give that to Baldanders. As somebody who should be murdered regularly, having good health probably helps.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Alright. I've got some nice little pretty leg slits here.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Alright,
Twould
tell
seem
me.
the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Now, listen close.
Has she now?
Shall tell of a serpent,
Do
powers most fell.
you go on?
Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers.
There's an oh, hello there. There's an exclamation point over in this direction. Oh, is this the place where we sleep? Is this the inn?
Met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
$2,000. Okay. Let's deposit some things in storage. Great deal or immense deal. Throw in some of the lantern oils. And I'll put all these bones and eyes in there. I feel like they'll be important someday. What does combining do? Let me not worry. Yeah, we'll spend the
I
night
have
in the
no
inn.
issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
My pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Oh, cool. On this journey, I shared the cares of those who I met. I uncovered much, venturing into places dangerous and remote. I will strive to better myself with each new journey I face. Gotcha. So I got a thumbs up and a couple hearts, and I got some RC. And they completed the pawn quest. Okay, so that stuff comes through when you sleep at the inn. That's good to know. Yes. Maybe. Oh, I got Mighty Robberants. Nice. And a Scrag of Beast. Everyone's been super nice. Thank you, Pandora and Leo. Just give it all to me, I guess? So I've traveled with a few people. I appreciate that. Yes, set a new pawn quest. Oh, you're Pandora. Okay. Well, thank you so much. Earn pawn badge, acquire item. I mean, I don't want to force people to give me that
I
beetle.
can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in...
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Okay, how can I set my pawn quest? I didn't mean to back all the way out of it. I'll figure it out. Boy, there's a lot of logs here. One of my pet peeves are like notifications that I haven't read something. And look how many things there are to read. Get rid of these notifications. You can set it through the Riftstone. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was just hoping there's a way I could set it faster. Likes things. Okay, so if I find something beautiful or fancy, I can give it to these people and they will like me? Alright, here's the thing. I need to take a quick break. Everyone stare at Zukna until I return. I won't be very long. Sorry about that. I'm back. And I will reward your patience with a story. So my son recently got his first video game. He was naming his character, and he started to type in his own name, and I go like, don't use your own name. He goes, why not? And I'm like, because weirdos on the internet will hunt you down and kidnap you. And then he proceeds to enter the bully's name from school. I just thought that was hilarious. Hey, I did get the shield. Gross. Got rotten meat in my backpack.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
I think so. A bunch of flowers. Who brought me flowers? The other day I arrived at the border checkpoint only to realize I'd left my entry permit back at the inn. Ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it. He said next time he ought to use a Beastren mask. Seems Batal favors its Beastren residents so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth it to keep a disguise on hand, just in case. Good to know. Like, it feels like that wouldn't work, though. Let me give that to Pixel. Ooh, a ladder. Is this the typical way where people, like, leave the inn? Whew.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm going to fall to my death.
Welcome.
How did I get here? What do I do? Alright. Old man stuck on the roof. I can get down anytime I want. I just happen to like the roof. Whose house am I breaking into now? Is this the inn? Alright. We need to find another quest to do. This place looks important. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm doing it. There's a main storyline, but, like, I really just kind of intended to wander around doing everything. Oh my god, the old man flies. Afternoon! Afternoon to you too. How are you doing? I do fly. I'm a sorcerer. I want to get the Trickster job, which I think could be fun. think a lot of people are avoiding it because it's kind of weird. Like though it's like a non-attacking thing. So I think a lot of people are avoiding it because they're not sure they'll like it or not. Like you see like Thief and Archer and Warrior. And you're like, yeah, I know I'll enjoy that. Or Wizard. But like the new and weird class, not so much. Where am I going? Can I fly up there? Not quite. Oops!
I'm in need of healing. Allow me.
My face.
Wait a moment.
Oh, that's right. I can't heal myself anymore. I have to have people do it for me.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Yeah, honestly, I probably shouldn't have bothered to learn to fly. It's gonna cause me more deaths than anything else. Like, if I was a warrior and I was stuck on the ground, I wouldn't have these problems. But I accidentally, like, double-click the fly button and I faceplant 2 stories down.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
But flying sounds so fun.
What did you
It
think of
does.
that story?
What story?
It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
After you, Arisen.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
What's this quest? Watch the beggar as he goes about his day. See if you can find out how he's making his coin. Sure, why not?
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
Yeah.
Much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
Can everyone hear him?
In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made.
You can barely hear him.
And who the asker?
And who the asker? Why, the beast. An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom, for in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed.
So a mighty attack did our hero dispense.
So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it hence. Sorry, thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail it in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamund, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Gather round. Treat your ears to
All
a
right.
tale by a master.
So I think he's talking about the Sphinx who was in the trailer for the game. And I would love to meet her, so we're definitely going to stalk this guy around. But we need to pass some time so this guy moves.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
You'll go have a lurk now? Fair enough. Welcome, by the way.
We serve
Always
all
happy to
manner
have
of
you in
fine
here.
ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
I just want to pass the time.
Come back anytime.
Thank you. Alright. So where's the beggar? You see which way you
Not
went?
much going on hereabouts.
Well, we gave him money. Did he go to the tavern? Doesn't look like he did. There's an exclamation point over here. So just, what, in here? Are you the exclamation point?
I fear I've not useful to share.
Not useful to share, huh? Is there a treasure chest up here? Is it this ladder? Is that the important thing?
Always sets me to thinking. This
What does the exclamation point mean?
Look as long as you please.
I have no idea. They're acting like there's something important over here. I have no idea what it could be. Have fun flying and not falling? Yeah. We'll totally have fun flying and not falling.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way.
All right.
You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
$50.
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open man, lest the light of revelation forsake thee.
You've my gratitude.
Yeah, that sounds like it was worth
lovely to see
$50. Oracles. Oracles are useful allies in a chaotic world. Their guiding sight allows them to impart words of wisdom to the arisen, illuminating the path they ought follow, or revealing the course of action they should next take. If your quest is at an impasse, or if you have lost your way on your adventure, simply pay a visit to the Oracle. Yeah, so they gave me a hint, but I feel like it didn't help in the slightest. Like maybe I should have... Oof. What's this? Morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermund's charnel house depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive the dead using a wake stone so long as they have access to the corpse. Gotcha. So if you like mess up a quest or something and get the NPC killed, you come here and bring them back. This makes sense. So far, I don't think anybody's died. No one important anyway. Nice. Wakestone shard. More Wakestone shards. And who's this? I don't know who that
Here,
is.
if you please.
So I guess somebody did die? I mean, since I never got to meet them at all. Oh. Audrey, did I kill them? I don't know, man. I feel like this one's not on me. I don't think I have a wakestone to wake them. Oh, you just wanted to play the sound? Yeah, fair enough. I'll get some more cool things to play eventually. Honestly, I probably need to change that one. I'm worried about like copyrighted things. I'm using a bunch of sounds I
Master,
shouldn't.
my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I want to get an account with Epidemic Sound, and then I can like incorporate music and like sound effects that I've actually paid for into my stuff.
At once, Master.
Hey, where are you going? Baldanders seems to know where we're going. You could look at free sound effects. Yeah. Free sound effects like usually want you to like add credits or credit them, which is like perfectly reasonable. It's free. But like I don't want my YouTube descriptions to just be like piles of credits for sound effects and stuff. Baldanders, what are you doing? Is he in here?
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Straight up gems. Nice. Hi.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Oh, Burvin, you haven't discovered gold. Oh, I could try to isolate it by putting it all at the bottom with like a line of credits. Yeah. I don't know. I want to keep things neat and tidy, but plus, you know, it's hard to trust free stuff. Cuz like what do they have to lose by like giving me things that they don't actually have the rights to? I don't know. I just want to be a good boy. Gold, what the heck is that? Yep. This is my first time experiencing it. Now, how best to proceed? Watch the beggar as he goes about his day to see if you can find out how he makes his coin. But where is he? Somebody tell me.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Show me where to go. Okay, you're just gathering stuff.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Thanks, Lady Death. Alright, let's head back to the square. Maybe he came back.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Been up there, though. Alright, where did the beggar go?
How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
And maybe we should just find a different quest. Or we could just wander around. Surely some random stranger here has a quest. Alright, well now it's definitely evening. Maybe there are people up here in the tavern. Knees are acting up. What about you?
Say, have I seen you around? Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Give me a quest.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now. Can't say I have any tidings to share.
What about you? You look like you have a quest.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What about you?
Best make yourself scarce.
What would you of me? My time isn't yours to waste.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
How does one go about finding quests? Is there like a quest board somewhere?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Is there naught being done to make safe the roads? Do come again.
I mean, is that a quest? I'll take a quest. We are aware of the existence of several caravans whose depths extend across the border. If you have cause to delve, several caverns. Be sure to check which side of the border you are exiting from. Oh. Can't tell if that's a pro tip or a thing to avoid. What about you?
If you're enjoying life, does aught else matter?
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Could you use a dash of salt?
You ever try cooking? Harder than it looked.
Alright.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Well, why not? Most carts depart early in the morning, but if you arrive too late or too early, you can pass the time till departure at the ox cart station. Okay. I mean, I'd like to try that. You were gone for a few hours, so you don't know exactly what is happening, but you believe this is Grand Sorin? Yes? Question mark? Vernworth. That's where I'm at. Alright. Let's take a nap on this bench. There's a morning yet?
Apologies, but I can't.
Await ox cart. Okay. There we go.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they...
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Let's do it. Ox carts are a relatively safe means of travel between towns. Their services are available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. How you spend the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery rolling slowly by, or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. Ox cart raids and monster attacks are not unheard of, however, so it is advisable to be prepared for battle just in case. Alright. Are you going?
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Did I not give him money?
The ride, 'tis now or ne'er.
Alright. We're gonna doze off and just go wherever we get taken.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Did we make it the entire way?
This is no good.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
It's kind of nice enjoying the scenery.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Will you go ahead and park?
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Mervyn, do you know if you just sit in there and like enjoy the scenery, do you get like attacked by every single thing in the road? I feel like you'd get like 10 feet and get bombarded with goblins and whatnot. It's very scenic, but it gives bad memories of crossing the mountain to Grand Soren. I didn't play enough. Oh, wow. I did make it some ways.
If I sleep on my woes,
Say,
Oh,
you wouldn't
Jesus.
happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck.
You see that guy, like, run up on me?
There's no
Dang.
exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few, at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
I mean, yeah.
Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Somebody who has experience in banditry. Who would that be?
wouldn't say no to a nice and juicy piece of steak. Shame there aren't as many folks spinning tall tales in the tavern.
Pray, sir, seek out the Jadeite Orb for me. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not be easy getting...
So I just need to find a bandit, huh? Wonder if there are any in town. Are you a bandit?
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Oh. Find a fence trader, maybe? Yeah, that's Sounds good, but I just got to town. I have no idea where
I
anything
lack
is.
information pertinent to this task.
Oh, you do?
Consider hiring a pawn better.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
I mean, this all sounds great. You look like you used to be a bandit.
What is it?
Or a monkey. So is this how you find quests? Just strangers run up on you? I mean, I've had worse.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Call on me if e'er you're in need of an artisan.
Quest of forgery.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
You forge me a... Okay, well, I have to find the thing for him to forge it. What do you got? Oh, a Beastren mask. A Jadeite orb. On the transference of souls 2 when reunited with its twin. Okay, if I had money, I could buy steel. I mean, maybe. Can I? Here, have some rotten meat. I can sell this.
Many thanks to you.
Yeah, stealing I don't think is an option. Simply bring along the item you wish to duplicate, pay the fee, or wait a few days for the merchant to complete. And wait for a few days. The forgery will be identical, but will not necessarily share its function. Okay.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Oh wait,
I just hope
there
the
it is,
shopkeeper
right there.
understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Alright, hang on. First of all, apparently mages can wear this. Let me see if that is a good fit for Pixel. No. Well, there too. Perhaps
I'm afraid
that's the
I'm
twin.
unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Good lord.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
What?
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
It's got to be me.
Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson.
Yeah, wolves are super flammable.
If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
His only grandson, if he had to spare, he wouldn't mind. Yeah, well, I mean, you can always make more grandsons.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with?
Greetings.
Would you
are the
stop with the
arisen,
quests?
are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you,
right.
sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked to find it now, but only one of them.
I mean, there's a forgery guy right here, but we need to go find the kid who's about to get eaten. Apparently, I just head straight north. Few details.
You can have it.
Seems like he's straight up
I
this
shall
way.
stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
Look, we gotta save the boy. He's been dragged off by wolves, huh? Out of my way, nerds.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Alright, where's the boy? Find out where the boy was last seen. Oh, speak with the townsfolk. And see where the boy was last seen. Okay. So we should talk to the guards first. Sir, Timmy hath fallen into yon well again. God damn it, Timmy. Alright. You there.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military's purview, you see. But our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort missions, so that we must trust to nature to run its course. The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away the remains. It only takes a matter of days.
Okay, but, the boy. You've seen the boy.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
You know, just absolutely fascinating. I questioned Elsa. Okay.
Aye. Ought to report, have you?
Who else can I talk to? What about you?
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the jump.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
You're my friend. What about you?
A good day to you.
What about you?
Nothing for ye.
What about you?
Hi, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town.
The cenotaph.
He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Alright.
It falls on me.
Roger the apothecary. Yeah? So they said cenotaph. Where was the cenotaph? To the eastern side of town. Let's see. That would be in this general direction? Oof.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
I really feel like that wasn't much of a fall, especially with the hover in the middle. Really takes nothing to kill myself.
Dead on my need someone to talk to.
Hey, what about
Could
you?
it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
This way.
Okay, we got enough info. There he is. Alright. We lost a lot of health by, like, jumping off a cliff and landing on our face.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts.
Wait, was that the flower
Guide you
bed?
there if you wish.
Take me there, Lady Death.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of...
Not much chance of a friendly conversation, is not. Leave it to me.
Is that all of them?
Down your arms.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's salamanded on. Just high fives
That
all
was
around.
well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
All right. I don't know what's out there.
Was most effective.
They hate ice, I'm sure. How they feel about
I will protect you.
salamanders. What about thunder mines? I think I love the Thunder Mine.
Our victory is not assured here. We must be vigilant, lest our foe take us by surprise.
It's easily done.
I don't know, my victory feels pretty assured.
There's aught to be found
what's
there.
that?
Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Dude, I love Thunder Mine. Yeah, oh, I just can't wait to cast it again. It feels a little broken, like it's got some knockback on there. Like that feels like it would work on just about anything. One more.
Here, if you please.
Yeah, did you find him? We're close. This looks like a horrible idea. I hate it.
To our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Alright, we're almost there.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Where's the boy? I mean, this is the place, right? Gotta find a clue.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Ooh, is that a cave? If I was a scarpering wolf,
Used as a material.
this is where I would go.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Is everyone dead? I feel dead. Alright, where's the boy? Gotta be in here, right? I mean, these are definitely harpies and not wolves, so I feel like I'm in the wrong place, but what else can I do?
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest?
No rest until we save the boy's life. Yeah, it's barely nicer. It looks cool. Here. Inventory is a little easier to deal with, but can you not wear that? Yeah, you can. Oh, he automatically
Before
put it
pressing
on.
on.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that bit go to waste.
Sleep magic.
Hey, wake up.
Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
Oh, hi there.
Take that!
Is everyone doing all right?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I mean, go for it.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Is that a griffin? Oh god. I feel like we've gone off the path. Where could that boy be? There's got to be like another clue over here, right? Oh god! Oh, how embarrassing. Cold, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a proper shout out. Trying to, anyway.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
There we go. How are you doing today? Playing anything fun? How goes Dragon's Dogma? It's going pretty well.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Embarrassing, you died, so you have the capacity to welcome the raiders. It's highly considerate of you, right? Oh my god, is that a griffin heading our way? We're going to die again. And again and again.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Alright, we're looking for a boy who got kidnapped by wolves. Well, kidnapped. Dragged off by wolves. And it seems like time is of the essence. He was last seen around here. And I died trying to safely find my way down. There we go. Nailed it.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
So he was out here gathering flowers. And I need a clue where he was dragged off to. Went back into that cave there a second ago. Like Maybe he's
Come
down
to
here.
think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought.
Alright, it's almost nighttime. We're definitely going to be in trouble. That slow fall was pretty cool. Yeah, I've got the ability to levitate. It's one of my special light class bonuses.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I mean, I'll try. No. It's getting dark. Oh, shoot. I see a ghost. You gotta get out of here. Alright.
Phantoms!
Their ilk fear holy light above all else.
It sounds great.
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
I don't have any holy magic. But hopefully the lightning will do.
Take that!
Oh, shoot. Door's open, I guess.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Oh, them's my companion state talking? Yeah. One of the funnest parts about this game.
That was hard one.
We were overconfident
Is
in
this
our
door
ability.
open now? It sure...
Painful
Oh,
reminder that
shoot.
fortune will not always favor. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The
This was a
early
mistake.
Gets the worm, as they say.
Gotta get in the healing light. And just spam lightning in every direction. Come on, you guys got this. Maybe a little fire? The lost gauge can be recovered by resting at an inn or a campsite. Yeah. I've seen it.
The Arisen turns blue with cold.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
One boat
Yeah, behind you. Pew, 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 pew. Honestly, that went a lot better than expected. Let's not go into the catacombs at night. Let's go back upstairs to the campsite we saw at the top of the hill. There were expectations, right? Oh god! I was looking at chat.
You'll not live to regret this.
I don't have much health to stay here. As long as I stay in the back, I can do things like this.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
think the lightning spell's the way to go. Basically keeps them repelled off of me. Alright. Somewhere up here.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
So close. Alright. Priest Helper is a true bro healing me up. Yeah. Fun story.
Would
Like,
that such tranquility
he's actually someone in chat's
Is that what you say?
partner. If you've never played Dragon's Dogma before, you basically design your character and you design like your partner. So like my partner here is my cat Baldanders. And this is my friend's partner, his cat Pixel. And this is just some stranger I had never met online's pawn. Oh hey, you guys are in for a treat. Check out the cooking.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my
Straight
belly
up
so full.
4K video of
Quite
actual
agree.
meat being cooked.
Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Alright. That kid definitely got eaten by wolves. Now I want steak, right? I'm gonna be thinking about steak for days. Okay. So there's lots of graves down there, but I didn't see any, like, beasts or sign of wolves. If I was a wolf...
It is about time we pressed
There's
on,
wolves.
what you say, Master.
Is this the way? Did you eat the boy?
There are wolves on the prowl!
This foe will recoil from flame.
Wolves hate getting set on fire. Got it. Also not a fan of exploding.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well. Follow me surprised.
I'm just gonna do that thunder spell all day, every day. Okay. So we're in wolf country. Let's find the boy's body. That giant nest?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
What is that?
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What if ignoring this quest and just rezzing him at the morgue later is the best way to complete the quest? Could be. Alright, what the heck are you?
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Not a bad idea.
I think I just saw a giant bird shadow overhead. Alright. How do you like this? Still not sure what this thing is.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Ah, yes. Now I
The ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. To strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste.
There. Giant ice cube to the nuts. He seems mad. God.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
It is easily done.
Oh, God. This is going to be a problem. Didn't think he could get up here, but he can.
You will not live to regret this.
Fall!
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Got him. Whew. Would you mind healing me? Person who can heal.
Statue. I cannot help but suspect it is guiding us somewhere.
Why don't we go take a look?
Oh God, no. Flew overhead. Didn't seem to want us.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Is that a shrine? Whoever thought to build it in such a place?
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
It is as you say.
Alright. But wolves. Maybe towards the forest? Just want to find that boy's body. I mean, there's a chance he's still alive.
You're welcome to take.
Running out of time. Speak to the townsfolk. Yeah? I did speak to the
Whatever you like from
townsfolk.
my pack, Master.
Led me
gladly
off
see
in
you
this
put where I
direction.
find to good use.
Oh wait, these flower petals. Maybe that's the clue. He got dragged down here. Maybe. Maybe I'm following a trail. Shoot, we might actually save him yet.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Just using stamina. I'm fine. Alright, the trail's heading this way.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well done, Master.
Another cool feature you might have missed if you haven't been watching along. High fives. Did we lose the trail? Nope, there they are. You got dragged off this way? Maybe? Oh god!
I cannot fault your prowess.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Not a bad idea.
Some wolves.
It's not worth writing home about.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Alright, we're getting closer. And we found a bug to eat. Those are important. The bugs give you more carry weight. Over here?
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Boy!
Got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Oh shit, we found him! We did it!
What's going on? How did I get here?
Yeah, it's a great question.
I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
I was genuinely terrified we wouldn't save him in time. Wonder how much time that kid actually had.
Deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Brass pattern camping kit. Sturdy against monsters that prowl in Vermundian soil. Versus... That's a Baldanders.
Could you come over here?
Maybe? Where are you? Look, just lead the way.
I spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
This game does a really good job of making magic feel super powerful. And then I keep seeing that griffin fly overhead and it scares the crap out of me. Or a kid being saved just to be out sprinted by a bunch of adults in the wilderness.
Right, just follow me.
I'm sure Baldanders is keeping him company back there. Where is the boy? Dang. Oh, shit!
Wolves, there!
Protective orb.
Will recoil from flame.
Hey, there's the boy. See, he's fine. I love the physics in this game. Okay.
At
Come on.
once, Master.
You'll not live to regret this. Our foe shall know my pain twofold.
I can't tell you how satisfying casting spells is in this game. Like, early on it was terrible when all I had was my flamethrower spell. But man, the second you get these cool ones. So is 3 companions the max party size? Yes. You get your companion and then like 2 people you can hire just out of nowhere. Like this person, like the one just walking down the street here. Someone who I can like get in the party. Honestly, they're probably a decent replacement for Lady Death. The partners you have, by the way, don't level up at all. So you're supposed to replace them every now and then. Whew. Okay, we're almost back, right?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
See, she really wants to be in the party. Everyone says she's good. Yeah, you know what? Welcome. About time I swapped out Lady Death. The spellcasting looks really cool. Like, it has that charge and release time. It really gives it some weight. It really does. And, here. What can I send you away with? There's gotta be something worthwhile that I can spare. You know what? Have some fine mincemeat robberant.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond
Oh
of
shit,
you.
there's a lizard man walking down the street.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
We'll find out. If top level sorcerer spells are like the original, it's gonna get so much better. I've already seen a couple. Like, you can call a meteor out of the sky, and it looks amazing.
Feast your eyes on this.
And I've seen a lot of people summon, like, giant tornadoes. Alright, where's the boy? You coming? Good.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
What is she doing? What are you doing? She's just shooting random things. That's her deal. Oh yeah, those were in the first. Calling down a tornado on top of a dragon is the best. I imagine it would be. Alright. Let's go back and find Grandpa. He was around here
What am
somewhere.
I supposed to do?
Is he over here?
I'll gladly stay a while.
Might as well take a look.
There he
while
is.
you're here, eh? Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Yeah. It's not a phase, Grandpa. I want to hang out with the wolves.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Dana says, yes. Thank you, Dana.
Thank you for saving me.
When the pond's owner rests at the inn, the pond's level and gear and such is upgraded for others. Yeah. I did notice that when we rested at the other inn. Oh, excuse me.
Outstanding.
We have achieved.
Oh, we got a
our
ton of
objective.
money for that.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Now let's go in the place and rob him.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this. I offer you my humblest thanks once again. Need anything?
Whew. Alright. Well, that was thrilling. Let's see. So, we have money now. And there was a jadeite orb right here.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures.
Unfortunately, you've let Baldanders twice, and he's leveled up both times I rehired him. Wow.
If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
I mean, you're way ahead of me, so if, like, I won't take it personally if you trade him for something else. I'm gonna take that book. I also want this. But is that the real jadeite orb?
On the transference of souls, eh?
Not like it does like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume,
Does not
potent
like to do
indeed.
much harm on its
Oh.
own, but when combined, take care how you use it, sir.
Alright,
Hope to see you again.
so I think that's the real jadeite orb. We did just get it from a guy who specializes in forgeries. But my hunch is it's the real one. Okay, on this one. I'm gonna give that to Baldanders. We should rest at the
Most
end.
exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Will take a better mind than mine to solve this.
let's see. So there's 2 people we can hand this jadeite thing over to him. This guy had the less sinister voice, so we're gonna give it to him.
Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
Aye. So like I could forge it, or shoot.
Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead before the morrow.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. The fact that it said give him the genuine article.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh my gosh. That makes me feel like we're meant to
Contrary to the
forgery it.
Something I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
So yeah, make a forgery of this guy.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
All right.
Hope to see you again.
So while he's doing that, you should find an inn. Ooh. You should stop by here too. All right. I don't see any like archers or anything that are particularly better than the one we have. Lots of fighters and mages. Alright. Set upon quest. And just fight a Cyclops. They're easy to find. And if you do that, you can have... Shoot, a nice shield. I've got a couple. You need it in your inventory to forge a copy? I had one. I didn't actually give it to that guy yet.
While you're here, eh?
And so I bought it from him and then requested the copy. Baking powder. Is this the inn?
I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
Are you an
Long
innkeeper?
As I live, I shall ne'er forget this. Need anything?
Here's a smithy.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Let's see. Got a pretty good shirt. As far as weapons go, that's a better one. Shoot. I might do that. Yeah, why not? Let's just keep our weapon top of the line. Never mind, I can't afford anything. Can I enhance anything? Make my pants a little fancier? And that's it. Alright. I got lots of stuff to sell. Health and stamina. An astonishing amount of health and stamina, huh? This coat was worse than what Pixel had, I think, if I recall. I didn't sell enough to get anything cool. Okay.
Do come again? Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Alright, there's gotta be an inn nearby here, right? This place looks pretty inny.
What else needs doing?
Always another errand to see to.
Got nothing to fear.
Or would it be this place? Don't mind me. It's floating around.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Oh, nice and cheap too. Alright. Let's drop off some things. I don't see myself using Robberant very often. Liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. Alright, well I guess it makes sense to have a spare then? I'm new to this. Can I? Nope. Alright, rest here.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Well, alright then.
Go on, have a look.
Anything cool in here? Heard an interesting rumor the other day. Tell is there's a monster with its own hoard of treasure. What guards it night and day, like a nesting griffin. Reckon you'd have to be pretty bloody sure of yourself to try and rob it. Sounds fair. Couldn't get a permit, yet here I am. Figured I'd give it a go. Tell of a few lucky buggers who made it through inspection without one. No reason it can't work for me.
These writings could be of import.
They might be of import.
Take a peek.
Alright, let's see if our forgery's done. Where's the guy who does the thing?
That looks promising.
The down there?
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
They here? Not quite.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Boy,
How's the day treating you then?
I'm sure getting nowhere very quickly. Here you are. Did you get the thing done?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
Man, what do we do in the meantime? I don't think we're rushed on anything. Maybe we just find a bench and wait 24 hours?
What is true peace, I wonder?
Really, there's one by the ox cart, right? There we go.
Off we trot.
Go on. Keep dozing. Wait until morning. Alright. Surely it's ready now, right? Just sit on a bench for 24 hours.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete.
There we go.
You are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap it will become clear in time.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
Alright.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
Yeah, you get the real one.
Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir Offal
An
shall
elite
lead a
camping
life
kit.
free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Alright.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
Yeah, and you can have the crappy one.
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Sounds like a
Follow
plan.
my lead.
Seems like we're gonna have to murder this guy. Do 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 do.
Come along. We make for Ibrahim's scrap store.
All right. I guess I'll see you there then.
You presume to flee? Oh, I think not.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Good to see you, Master.
Look, I'm not trying to flee. What's going on? Look, everybody is super tense. Let's all just calm down. I'm trying to find where that guy landed. Somewhere down here, right? Wait, what?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hang on. Alright. I didn't want to have to do this. And it looks like I didn't. Alright, we need to go save Pixel. This is just a super awkward turn of events all over. I'm coming, Pixel. Where did you land? Oh, how did you get up there?
With this, Sir Offulv can buy his freedom. But part of me is shamed for the disservice we have done Sir Everard.
Look, could somebody save Pixel? Go. I have messed up. Pixel needs my help. I don't know how to get out of here. Like, I could have swore she fell down here, right? Am I crazy? Did her corpse teleport back up? Guess I go this way. Stop digging.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We'll go find out. I need... Trying to save a life here. I'm coming, Pixel. Hang in there. Woo!
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Alright, so we gave Sir Edward the slip. Is that code for he died?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Like, is he straight up dead down here somewhere? I don't see his body. Like, he might have survived. But did he ever, like, introduce himself as, like, captain of the guards or something? Hey, Raj.
Got something for me?
Just saying hi. Alright, well that was all very exciting. But now, it's time for the next quest. Did we accidentally do it? There was another quest to just go to the cenotaph and see if it's okay. Mayhaps we saw it and it wasn't.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Alright. Kind of want to complete this map here. Between here and Vernworth. Maybe we just go for a walk and kill everything we see? It's a normal thing, right?
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
'Tis no great...
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Really? If I defeat a Cyclops, you'll give me a Fulgurous Lord? I mean... yeah. Like, I'm sold. This lady was just really loud. Here. Have some grapes.
I'm proud to have served Arisen, and would gladly
Are you fit
again.
to travel? Then let's not...
Specializations. Yeah, where can I learn those? You would like your pawn to learn a specialization. You would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. Oh. So maybe if it's kind of like a virus.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but
Sorry,
at least I know
who's
I
trying
am
to
up
kill
to
me?
the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
So like say you hire one of like Capcom's official pawns.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be
Oh god.
each trial as it comes. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
And just stack these up and be invincible. Ah, each new one gets rid of the old one. Let me see if that's true. Seems to be. In that case, have lots of fire.
Feast your eyes on this. Well done.
Just to double check that one gets rid of the other. Yeah, I didn't see two stack up there.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Did he acquire his thing? Specialization. How do I get that? I don't know how I set that. Maybe I talk to him? Come back here. I'm trying to talk to you. Hey. Stop trying to jump off a cliff.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Well, I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Thoughts of you, Arisen, naturally. Speak your will, and I'll see it done. I enjoy tackling fierce foes, and prefer nothing to report, I'm afraid.
So I don't set it by talking to him. Any of those guys have it, right? You should check out that crypt that had all the skeletons. Now that it's day. Oh, hi there. Right over here somewhere. Those wolves look like they're eating somebody. I get the feeling we won't be able to actually go in to this building. Nope, we straight up can, just barge right in. Oh, hi there.
You'll not live to regret this.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right?
I can't see anything. There we go. Lantern on. Alright, what did we get? Oh, a wake stone. Nice. You know what? I want to leave yet. It feels like there should be more here. A ring of precipitants. That code for a wet ring? Is it sweaty? Boost magic. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Alright, I can carry more, and my magic is boosted. Let's give these rings to Baldanders. There we go. Like, my magic already felt pretty boosted. Ooh, shiny.
Goodness.
Is that a landmine?
We're higher up than I'd thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing. Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What's the easiest way to get across? Like, I feel like I might be able to fly. Okay, hang on. Let's turn the lantern off. Let's save the game and easily fly across the gap. Alright. Here we go. Can I load? Not here. Okay. Well. Fair enough. Guess I'll go back and take the bridge. Why am I moving so slow? Is it because I'm wet? It might be. Alright. This one I can make. Surely. I don't know what they're waiting for. Oh, I see you. Man, it would be really great if those guys would come over here. But I guess who really needs them? Don't mind me, just soloing the entire game.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, look, you guys made it. Lovely.
Arisen. We ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Of course. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Oh, she dead. I almost wish pawns drop something when they die. I guess they just go back to their world. Maybe that's canon.
Feast your eyes.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Oh, hey, there's a campsite. And the lizard that's kind of in a weird mood. I really want to find the advanced vocations. Let's see. Stands up well against attacks. And I gotta get rid of the modest camping set. Maybe monsters will destroy it for me. Oh. What does cooking rotten food look like? Oh, you call that rotten? I've eaten much worse than that.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I've cooked some pretty nasty pieces of meat. Like, absolutely obliterated a chicken that was far past its prime. My roommate at the time, like, started calling my friends, begging them to convince me to stop. They couldn't. I mean, like, if I just grill the shit out of it and then boil it, and then grill it again, should be fine, right?
I'll make them pay for that.
Like, there was no bacteria that was surviving what I did to that chicken.
Looked right there.
And I hardly threw up at all.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
Yeah, I see you.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I like how well I can combo spells. Like, I keep them pinned down with the lightning. And I can set them on fire wherever they land.
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
treasure. What do we got here?
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look
Oh,
inside.
rotten meat. I think I've proven that's not a problem for me. Lodge of Theodoricus.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Yeah, it's just another place that I'm not quite sure I can make it across. But we have saved. And ta-da! Oh, shoot.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Thank you for that heal. Alright, these guys do pretty good at finding me when I'm in danger. I see you. There more?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come
Guess not.
through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I hear something big. I see something big. And what do you see?
Not very. Oh, not from you. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid.
Oh man, that thing sits there for a long time. How are you doing? Verified? Cool. Completed a culling request. Did I?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Alright. I think we're gonna kill this guy. I don't know if I've done my sweet sorcerer powers on one of these.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent. Make for easy prey.
Of course. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Put one right in his butt.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will
It is done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to
Hey.
have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
We did it. We did the thing for the guy.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh, I am. Let's see. Do I still have the modest camping kit? Let's give that to Baldanders. That well fond of picking things up thing is such a weird thing to say. Like, boy, you sure like eating food and walking with your legs. Like, yeah, I pick things up. That's how you get things. Stone of Agility. Oh, these guys look super agile. Alright. Riz is level 18. Yeah, most of these guys are lower.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Right, I'm trying to get over there. It looks like I'm on the right road. Cool. If we just flew over to here.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Thank you. Oh, Blob. How do you like lightning? You don't seem to mind it that much. How about fire? Oh, that's way better. I want to see what's over here. It looks like ruins. Everyone loves a good ruin.
Feast your eyes on this.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
Oh god, my spine. All right, level 18. We're making numbers. And that fire's got some decent range. Ooh. Delicious beetles.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
Is there something to read on this guy? There was on the others. Ah, there it is. It is a magnificent view. The landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient observer. You mean that little fishing village here? Honestly, we should pay that a visit. Oh. And treasure. Here's that little floating coliseum deal. A giant griffin. It's definitely going to leave us alone. Is there an easy way down here? Oh God. Help! Help! Oh man, it's just so easy to die. I hear battle music, but the only thing I saw before was that griffin. Oh God. Doesn't seem to be a shortcut down. So I go over this way. Come on, everyone. You can make it.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We camp? Let's camp before we go in there. I got a feeling it's a bandit village. We can have actual food.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Is the cooking cutscene so clean? Yeah, it's an actual video of them cooking meat in real life.
I suppose.
What is this? Our village, coastal settlement. Okay, so maybe it's not a bandit base.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I mean, this actually sounds super easy. The Fellowship. Yeah, more people who are not high enough level for me. Cool.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
I'll help you.
It is said there is an illness caused by contracting the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around it. As it progresses, the pool gradually loses all love of joy, and in time will even cease to heed your business commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our...
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Was that all of them?
We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
I quite agree.
Sounds good to me. Oh, hey there.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
What you got? Ooh, pretty capes. Cool fighter gear. And some other class can wear that. I could take off my pants, and that's apparently a huge armor boost. Dang. I gotta do it for the stats. They're just too good. Alright, you got anything else? Everything else is pretty bleh. Alright, what about Baldanders? This is better for him too. Just let his cheeks flap in the wind. I mean, the cloaks are really cool looking. Alright. What do I have to sell? Lantern. A couple tails. Not the wake stone. Oh, it's almost enough. Come on. We can sell this. And this. I could sell this. And I think I might have to. Yeah. Done. We have enough. Anders can have shiny new pants. Barely. Alright. Now we sell the old ones. Are these not equipped on you currently?
Many thanks, sir.
Oh my god, it wasn't. Just walking around half naked.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Gotta explore this place before they fix it up.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Fried fish. I'm worried if we don't loot this now, this stuff will go away when they fix up the town. Winter's Path.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
They caught me. That's a nice trick your pawns can do. I don't think they catch you if you drop from a fatal height. But if it's just something that you would get a little damage from, they'll catch you. That's the sweetest thing. Alright. I think we did everything over here. To be fair, it wasn't all that much. Oh. I mean, there's a lot more buildings and rubble over here. I wonder if some of the loot is randomized.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Because it'd be really cool if you found things like based on your level. I mean, with like some legendary things aside. Threshing Blaze. Ah, spell books. Actually pretty nice. Wait, are you a different merchant?
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
You are. There's all the garbage I just picked up off the ground. Man, those spells sell for quite a lot.
Hope to see you again.
Like, I never think to use spells or the books. They're basically like scrolls in any other game where you cast it once and then it disappears. And so, like, I would much
really
rather
coming
have the money.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road.
Do these two have the same voice? I don't think they do.
I'll go and open the chest.
Oh, is there another one?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I've got it pinned! But I have a hard time splitting its throat as now.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Yeah,
I'd fain
show
lead
me.
the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, if you insist.
Okay.
I'm only
following
glad
you.
I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Over here, huh?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Where's the treasure? Is this not where you were leading me? Oh, there it is.
We have arrived.
Thank you.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
That thing looks big.
You'll not live to regret this.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
On my way.
What did the game say these things were? Ogres? Oh god! Please don't let him eat me. Movement, binding attacks. Some attacks such as bites or grabs will temporarily restrict your moving. I can expend stamina to struggle, to try to keep the enemy occupied until your allies can come to my aid. Okay. Okay. Let me go. Let me go.
Can scarce stand. A well-placed strike what to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
I'm in your debt.
Never be fret. We all have our moments.
Oh, well, aim right where it hurts.
Ogre's Spur, huh? Maybe that's the quest I send my guy out for. Pew, 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 pew. It's been a while since I did the pew-pews.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Panaceas. Anything cool down here? That poop? Honestly, I don't know what else I'd expect.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, I see you.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of its lot.
Of course. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I mean, I can. There seem to be some purple lizards over there. Oh! Sorry, I thought there was only the one.
Feast your eyes on this.
Keep on them, Arisen. I'll strike them down.
Hiss, and you shame us both.
A little harsh, don't you think? I mean, true, but... Alright, what are these?
Not bad.
Getting
Plenty more
leashed
where that
on.
came from.
Leached.
Well said.
Anything cool in the rubble? I want to go over to that rock over there. Like, surely there's got to be something over here. Oh,
Oh,
There we
I'd not
go.
have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
alright. Let's get out of here. That is clearly too unsafe to climb. Or at least I don't think I can make it. Alright. There were
In
some
another world, I
purple
learned that a
lizards around.
forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, master?
Yeah. Up here?
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance?
Alright. There were some purple lizards around here. Where did they go? Noontide. Let's see. One's super cool. Yeah, I feel like changing Baldanders' talent or vocation to like
Come to think
archer
of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
would get him.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
As I was saying, if we could get
This
him
seems a
to
decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
if we could get him to be like an archer or a thief, I think he'd be like way more recruitable.
Wolves, master!
This foe will recoil from flame.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
I have exploding barrels I'm setting a lot of fires next to. All things considered, we're very okay. But what am I even doing? It looks like a dead end. Maybe we should get back on the main road. Morning.
You'll not live to regret this.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Alright, I think they're pretty dead.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Is there anything cool over here? Have I been here? All these treasure chests are open. At least on the other side of the river. Oh. Hello.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Alright, well
Let's
then
take a
get it.
closer look.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Come on, have at it.
Oh, are we still fighting?
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Plate armor. That sounds good. But it's not 263. And some other job I haven't heard of. Alright. All good to know.
I'm going to enjoy this.
And mine's looking up.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
You
That's a
truly
decent
are
amount of
formidable,
money.
Arisen.
It's kind of hard to do banter for this game. Maybe I'm trying a little too hard. I feel like all I'm doing is saying what's going on the screen instead of doing something interesting. But if I got into like telling a real story, I feel like these guys would be constantly interrupting me. Alright, bandit pants for Baldanders. Are they good? No. It's like only for his profession, but it's worse than the default armor that came with the profession.
It
Oh,
seems
hello.
they bear us ill will.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Alright, we go deeper into the hole. Ooh. This is interesting.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
There we go. Was not picking up things from him. I had to fist bump somebody. Hello, rats. Oh. It's the aqueduct.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Here's Cricket. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Oh, this one's nothing but thieves. Hello, Dog the Bounty Hunter. You've got some cool abilities, though. On quests, on badge. Just a bunch of different elementary elemental shots. Yeah, you know what?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'm actually going to cancel on that one because you there.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Because I want to make sure that guy's personality rubs off on Baldanders. And has it yet? Like, I didn't get a specialization, or if I did, maybe I have to set it somewhere? Eh. We'll figure it out. That's basically what I'm waiting for there. Campsite down there. Ooh. Treasure. Will this aqueduct lead me all the way to town? I feel like it might. Also might lead me to sudden death. Was that another one? Alright. To town.
Feast your eyes on this.
Let's keep going.
Our homecoming is at hand.
Harpies just straight up nest here. Excuse me. Ooh. We might have enough Seeker's tokens to get a cool thing now.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Wait. Where am I?
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
No.
Good to see you again.
God, those prices were ridiculous.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Alright, where was the place? Is it over here?
Look while you're here, eh?
There's a ladder.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Okay. What was I doing here? Set pawn quest. Earn pawn badge. You know what? Feed ogres. And you know what? I'll give you 800? 1,005. That sounds delightful. I get an official, one of these official guys. Woodland Wordsmith. What does that even mean? Forager, Hawker. I think maybe that means they'll revive my guys. Right? Like it's some kind of doctor, right? I don't know. Do I want the stabbies? I think I want a shooty. I'm going to summon one of these pawns because I want a specialization on mine. Where is he? That you?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Alright. You're hired. You can have something nice. You get some mincemeat. I think that's a good thing.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
They use healing items? Yeah, okay.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
And so that seems like a good skill to give my tank here. Right? How are you doing?
Interested in my wares? What a racket.
Alright, so I was requested at the tavern. I guess we could go there. I still want to, like, level up. Here it is.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Yeah. We're one short. Ring of Triumph seems pretty cool. Oh, I can get High Salamander. And High Thundermine. What does that do? Stays longer, increases the number of attacks. Yes. Need a better salamander. I'm using that all the time. And what else is new? Hagel. That looks a little fun. What does Decanter do? Health sap. And size them. Ooh, that looks fun. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get Decanter, because that just seems like a smart utility thing to know, but I also want size them, because that looks really fun. Alright, what about core skills? I already know them all. Augments. Increased likelihood of debilitating. Okay. Reduces rate in which items deteriorate. Nice. Okay, now what can you learn? Breakneck strike. Hit really hard. Hit many times. Repulse. Sounds good. Get all the usual stuff. Increase health. Proves ability to push and pull targets. Okay. Why not? Hit harder. Sweep harder. Roar louder. Ladder launch. Revify. What does that do? Cures the user of some debilitations. Fire, frostbite, sleep, unconscious. You can cure yourself of unconscious? I mean, yeah. Sounds good. You've got an uppercut, wide sweep, roar, and revivify. Yeah, you're decently tanky. You keep doing the things.
Always a pleasure.
I think I need to gear up my cat.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah, we'll go get it.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So,
Alright, so I've already got that hat on. Some good looking armor. One's better. 78, 93. That's just okay. It seems like this one's a given. Oh, I can't afford it.
before you check the price...
Do I have things to sell? I sure do. Cures everything. Don't really need that. I'll just not get hit. Hang on to the ogre spur, just in case. And that green slime, I had a use for that.
Just remember.
Alright. There you go.
Misers die early.
Ah, silver ore. Okay. Astrocyte. These are things I've had before.
Deaths.
I think I'm mostly geared up. These cloaks look cool, but I don't think I need them for anything other than that. Alright, other than that, you don't need any new pants. And there's no good hat for you. I mean, he just looks pretty cool. I think he's done.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I think I'm done.
Fancy a look at my wares?
There, yeah. I want him to look like somebody you want to take along. So full plate mail, giant sword. What's not to like? Alright. I wonder who requested my presence. I assume it was you.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Tell me of monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Sure.
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
Already killed them.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there.
Got them too.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Them I might not have seen.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain. I foresee naught but success on the path that lies ahead.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Calm down. You just got here. You're gonna stay at the inn.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent fun.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know why I'm depositing these healing items. I just don't feel like I'm going to need them. Should have sold those pants. Alright.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Did you do the thing? Oh, you hung out with Brock. Oh, shoot. Oh, you can't see any of this.
You'll not believe the journey I've had.
That opened
I
up
wager my
Steam.
horizons are broader than ever.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I heard this one?
Well,
Yeah, read that one. Hang on. There we go. So yeah, there's a place way out there I haven't been to. Prevo's over there. And Harv is over there. Alright. I say we go east first. Give them some time to rebuild Harv, and maybe it'll be back in good shape by the time we get there.
What to do?
What are you
Tis
doing?
good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Okay.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This is the guy I want to follow around, but
Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a...
he always takes so long.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap you...
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
I don't have it.
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Would you mind coming over here?
Where are you going?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? From me to bear what you're shedding.
Always another errand to see to. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Wait, no. Hang
One
on.
hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
You're trying to lead me out to like Trovo Mine. I'm not gonna have it. I need to get the money
Welcome
so
to
that kid can
Bjorn's
afford the
Armory,
thing.
And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So,
'Cause I think I've got stuff to sell. Yeah, like you. And you. And you. Yeah, I
before you
can't
check the
afford the
price,
thing.
Just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Ought I go and look for her? Ah, but the shop... Oh, my apologies, sir. I confess, I'm a bit out of sorts today. 'Tis concern for my granddaughter that plagues me. She heard aught of a medicament brewed only in the village of Melv, and thought I might have need of some. Said she'd go to spare me the journey, and was out the door afore I could think to stop her. Did she even bring the gold for it? I know she has a little coin of her own, but 'tisn't like to be enough. I'm of half a mind to go after her, but I can't leave my shop unattended. Oh, heavens fend! That girl's rashness shall be the death of me. But you didn't come here to have an old man prattle your ears off, I expect. What can I do for you, sir?
Trinket curio sold by some merchant who deals in trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. Alright. I buy.
Oh, I've got to make room for my next shipment. Do come again.
How might I be of service?
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request?
What'd you need it for?
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. Alas, 'twould seem I do not.
Yep,
I
yep,
can
yep.
search if you'd be kind enough to let. Yes? Is there aught I
Alright,
can do for you?
here's the box.
Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He spoke of returning the favor. But what could a lad of his age possibly muster?
It's a good question. Alright. So, quests. Scaly invaders. Alright. We're heading to the northeast. Sleepy time for you? Well, thank you for hanging out with me, and thank you for hanging out with Baldanders in your game. Gonna keep Pixel with me for quite a while, I think.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You didn't get a quest for that
We
girl
cannot
in
break it
Melv.
from this side.
Perhaps.
Maybe I should have bought everything in that guy's store. You know what? We're doing it.
Time to be heading.
If we buy everything in that guy's store, maybe he can go get his daughter. Maybe that's a quest. Like, he doesn't want to leave his shop unattended. He only had 3 things, and they weren't expensive.
Must not be expensive, mind you. I should be on top form today. I can feel it. Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry.
Pray, allow me to open.
I do hope she's all right. Oh, 'tis you again, sir. What might you be after?
Oh, never mind. He's got 9 of everything. Can't afford that. Shoot.
Do come again.
Sorry. I think your daughter's gonna die. Hey, what do
Might
you
I
got?
interest you in my humble
Just
wares?
fruit.
Much obliged, sir.
Fruit, food, fruit, if you will. We're broke. We should just go.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No.
Each day is the same as the one before it, I tell you.
It looks like I can take a shortcut through here. We'll be going through like a town. Surely nothing bad will happen to me there. Look at my thighs.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Wasn't expecting sexy armor, but here we are. Keep finding rotten meat. Like, is time passing for the things in these treasure chests? If so, that's pretty awful. Am I in the right way? It's the other side of this hill. Can I fly up here? Yes. Does seem to be the way. Not sure I can get down safely though. There we go. Maybe. Fine.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Any more dudes? There we go.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
There you go. I was gonna size him. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
That was an accident. Oh.
When tasked, be sure to avoid open flame.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
There he goes, pointing at Penis Rock again. apparently there's a bridge up this way. Oh.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, was it you I launched? I'm sorry, strange looking Batman. Or Man-Bat. I thought he was a hobgoblin.
Come on, don't drag this
Drop
out.
all your valuables, and I might just let you live here. What's the hub?
See if I can get him in the hole.
Right.
Whee!
Tremendous work! Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
Like, I really enjoy launching them. I just need to launch them at more of an angle, you know? We'll get there. Alright, we're somewhere we haven't been yet.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the beams down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
This should be of use.
That's that then.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Ain't pretty
Over
breezy.
here, if you please.
Are you luring me to the next one? It's a ways away. Hang on. There's another place somewhere called Melv. Way over there. Okay, yeah, I was thinking of stopping by. Okay, where are you taking me? This is a shortcut. Just seem to be taking me out into the woods. I have concerns.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Hobgoblin! The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Nicely done.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
I mean, do I just sit here?
That was superb, Arisen.
Would you mind coming over here?
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey. But I won't
Oh.
pretend I'm happy about it.
Like, if you're gonna lead me through a hobgoblin, like, stop and take him out.
You'll not live to regret this. There's water to be found there.
Launched.
Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Arisen! Are you all right?
I don't think they're dying of fall damage. Like, kind of a shame. What was that? Oh! Put this right in your butt. Get sizemed.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That seems to be a griffin.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best of them. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Feast your eyes on this.
I shall finish this for the Arisen.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Get blown up.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
I mean, it looks like we can keep her pretty disabled with lightning magic.
Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Correct. Get zapped. And set on fire. You fly away. I mean, that makes sense.
'Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Alright. Making a mental note, don't let the griffins fly away. Alright, where were we going?
Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Not sure I would say a stone's throw. Oh, unless this is the place.
Over here, if you please.
I mean, you say over here. I hear fight music, so I'm just gonna plant one of these right here. In case something's following us. Oh hey. What are you selling?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
I mean, silver ore doesn't sound so bad. But I'm sure we'll find some. 'Cause that's one of the things I needed to upgrade stuff.
Hope to see you again.
Thanks for your money.
That's just as well. Better to be My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
We've got goblins! Are you alright? You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I've already been here. I see giant wings over here. Is that the griffin?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
How are we to get through this door?
Keep this guy nice and light.
You'll not live to regret this.
Slightly on fire. I think we'll be okay.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
think this is working.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we've tired them out.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We will do well to seek the high ground and fight it within. We'll make overpowering our foe. Hang in there, Master.
I am coming to assist.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Seems to be working. Come on, crash. Dang it. This is your fault, Baldanders. What a pleasant breeze, she says. Just walking around, doing her
We
thing.
cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Alright. Show me where to go.
Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, follow me.
I'm following.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Oh. Sven wants to pay us back. Oh, it's not. It hasn't been a few days' time. Okay, never mind. Keep running.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Last night's scuffle.
Bunch of sluggards.
What to do?
You know, the NPCs keep blinking in at like the last possible second. I haven't been paying attention to if they've been patching
Are you
things,
coming, Master? Our path is here.
but it would make sense. If they've been doing like day one patches. Maybe not day one. Day whatever this is.
Well done, Master!
Shoot. It's dark. Is that a campsite? This looks like a cliff. Hang on. It's hard to see. This is definitely a cliff.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
There's no great shock to me.
Here, let me help you.
from the beast as it breathes its last.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
I mean, you say that. Where's the... There it is. There we go. Yeah, how's this camp? Those are some nice chairs. Alright. Let's eat the good stuff. My only objection is that seems pretty small
Not
for the
like
four
a
of us.
feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Oh, I see it. These things hate being set on fire.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Yeah, just a little tuckered. Oh. Trying to give my cat a high five.
Was this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Ooh, treasure. I'm pretty glad I went mage.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared.
We've got goblins!
Ow!
What a glorious success! Our combined might is beyond any foe.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Everyone keeps dying way too fast. I see you. I kill some people too. Alright. There we go. How will I know when I'm done killing all these people?
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Gotcha. Door seems to be open now. Hello.
What's
Oh.
Never have I
Got
encountered
two
such
for
a stratagem.
Well, well. Follow me some cards.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
Boy, you there. If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks.
You're looking pretty sweaty.
It was a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
I'm fairly certain you
coming
guys
over
could have
here?
handled it. Oh, we're running out of time for the night. We'll finish up this quest
Am I the
and maybe
first
call it
to
a day
notice
before
we've
we
all
turn
got
it in.
different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
You know, I'm a little interested in running all sorcerers, though. Just to see how it goes. I do feel like kind of the most powerful class right now. We're basically melting everybody we see.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
It is no great shock to me.
Come on, let me up there.
Over here, if you please.
Alright, yeah, lead the way.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, I'm tuckered.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Yep, sorry. I got
Would you
distracted.
care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
Let's camp out here. It's on the way. Oh, that's a good looking one. Is that a tomahawk steak?
I'm all
I feel
for
like it's
swapping
way
stories,
thicker.
But perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
This is generally used as a material.
Here's something scary.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I see it. It's big. What are you? Is the Cyclops?
For an ally to appear for once.
What is the... Oh.
No quarrel here. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There's a lot of people on this body.
Indecision may spell our doom.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Man, what a party. Oh, where am I going? Lead the way.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Yo. This way. Got it. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Oh, that's right. We're going to... What was it? Harzburg? Doesn't quite look rebuilt yet.
Follow me, if you would.
I'm following.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Is there no way I might give them the slip?
Waypoint. Is this the place? It must be under.
Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real.
Oh, there. Lots of stuff. Alright, yeah, but where's the lizard folk? Oh! Down here.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
The Arisen has been drenched!
Arisen! Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Get cooked. I missed. Honestly, why do I do anything other than this spell? You alright?
Your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
A tad too high, methinks.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here.
Might I be of assistance?
Oh, I got it. Ooh, nice. Alright, get me through there. What secret passage is this? I really need to get moving. Alright. Where was my last save?
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course to this location.
We were to make
Run,
the
run, 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 run.
It is not far from here.
Come on. Would you jump?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, good. You're here.
The arisen has been quenched.
Over so soon? That's that then.
Well said.
Did I now? But where'd they go? Ooh, a circlet. You know, it's pretty decent. Like, given an upgrade, I feel like it could be better. As for that thing. I give that to Pixel. Will she wear it? It's not a lot better. About Charlie. Is it better for Charlie? You can't actually wear it. Okay. Whatever. We'll carry it out. Oh. I want to dig around in here, see if there's something cool. Maybe there is. Some money. Like, surely there's something awesome at the bottom of this.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey. Till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Uncommon materials. Like, we dug up some copper, but what else is there? Little silver. Special in this gap. But it keeps going deeper. Ooh. We find an ancient evil.
Where the Saurians?
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different path. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Just for good measure.
Strange. This place is not as I remember it.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
What is the deal? Oh, careful. Yeah, blow it up. Look like it.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Saurian scale cape. Ah, there it is. Strike resistance? Oh, I see. So that's what that is. Does it look good? Has some poison resist. I think I like the sleep resist. I can give that to Baldanders. Yeah, it might be worth it. He looks terrifying. Oh, it's not a bad look. I feel like there should be more I can do here.
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, I'm giving up. I don't think anything's here. Mildly uncharted territory. There could be a thing here.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
He's pretty weird.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
I already got that treasure. Unless there's another one, in which case, darn. Already started leaving and I'm not turning back.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Alrighty. How you doing, oldie?
All people fear the dragon, yet 'tisn't the threat it seems.
Alright, let's walk over there.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Alright, the plan is to go back to the village, gear up. We'll kill whatever we come across along the way. And once we get comfy...
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
No, we're good.
Run! I enjoy the chase.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
And I might just let you live.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Whee! I was hoping I'd launch her body. It didn't work out. Anyway, their treasure. There's a hole.
Seems your luck's run out. And what wife say?
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh. Something through here. else?
That was outstanding, if I
I
do
heard
say so
someone
myself.
out there.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Alright, what's this? Big stone. Money.
As a matter of fact,
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Look, I just want to get back to town. Which is this way.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. Follow me, if you would.
I'm trying.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing it at other foes.
One of us is being trenched.
Let's try tossing it up.
Arisen! Are you all right?
I'm just a little tuckered.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Even my AI gets tuckered sometimes.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Let's configure, Charlie.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It's spronked.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Man, I really want to do all this again as like a fighter or a thief.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Is there anyone left up here? Ooh, it is getting
Very
cold
useful
or
ingredients to be
dark.
gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No, we just need to camp out. Yeah, perfect.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I don't want to progress the story too much. Like, I want to do a bunch of side quests. I wonder how many there actually are. Ooh. Another Cyclops.
You'll not live to regret this.
Not say our best.
I think I get the idea.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't think he could one-shot me. Turns out he can. Maybe I keep my fleshy distance. I mean, really, that's on me.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Yeah, I know he didn't really one-shot me. But he hit me and stunned
The
me.
beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike.
And that's all it took.
Send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Did I get my health back? Did I level up or something during the fight? Oof, there's a lot of guys this way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
One of us has been drenched.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid.
Can't seem to reach over here. How's that?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm good. Just trying to get up here. You didn't see that from the ground. I'm just trying to get up to the aqueduct. there a way up there from here? Not a good one. Let's try over here. Yeah, this should do. This might just be my favorite way back to town. Like, it's a nice scenic run. Goes right over the ocean. How much distance do I get on my flames? Not enough. Pew, pew, pew.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Ow! My face. I didn't think it was that far of a fall, but looking up at it, I guess it was. Alright, ornate box. Is it time or is there just... Whoa. Sorry, an ox materialized out of thin air.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Did I give any more? No. What about skills? Can I learn something new? Super Frigger. Prescient Flare. What does that do? Magical orb that explodes after a time if it's attacked. Striking the orb adds more explosions and makes them more powerful. Orb fades if not attacked for a period of time. I mean, sounds kind of cool. Constancy. I'll take that. Okay, what about you? Did you learn anything new? In spirit. Fatal Fury. I like the Counter-Strike. Do that instead of the raising sweep. Better guard break. Alright.
Always a pleasure.
Frey, follow me.
He said that a little weird.
We have arrived.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Ever get more weapons? I still got the best one here. Or I do. What about you? Warblade. Alright, let's sell a bunch of stuff. And send gold ore back with Pixel because apparently they've never that particular person has never discovered it. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with all these rugged bones. I've started a collection. I can't stop now. Putrid gold tooth. I don't need this anymore, or this.
Do come again. Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Get some more armor. I mean, we've got the circlet. It's already enhanced. No good pants. Hey, what about you? Is there any improvements I can get for you at all? You got the best hat. You got the best armor. You've got the best pants? Yeah. No, honestly, you just look good. That cape really goes well.
So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Alright, we're gonna rest at the inn. And
well met.
We'll see if that's enough for the quest to trigger.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
You shan't hear me complain about an early report.
If we can finish up the quest with Sven, then we'll save the turn in of the quest
We've much to be getting on with.
for Brant until next time.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by.
When we last saw Sven, he was over here. But where did he go? Maybe you still need some time. Turn to Harv in a few days. Keep an eye on the beggar. Alright. I think we're done for the day.
To Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Yeah, we'll get there. Thank you so much, everybody who watched. I had a good time. I've got some stream adjustments I need to make to improve the quality here. Since I got that new multicast thing. I hopefully can make that all tomorrow. But if I can't, it will be done very soon. You watched on Twitch, thank you so much. I had a great time. Thank you, Cold Target, for the raid. It made my day. It was really great. Thank you. Jessica, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. I don't remember if that was tonight or yesterday, but either way, I really appreciate it. Other than that, yeah. Keep an eye on the channel. I've got some YouTube videos dropping in a little over 2 hours if you still want more. And we're going to be playing more of this tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Monday at 4:30 a.m. Central. That's when we're going to play more of this. And we'll turn in that quest for Brandt. And we'll have just a grand old time. But I think before I go, what I want to do...
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
What I'm going to do is turn in, or drop off Pixel.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I just want to send you off with the good things. Here, take this gold.
I shall recall our travels every time I take this piece in hand.
Bring it to Bourbon. Let's see. Other than that, Charlie can stick with us just because he's not a real person. He's got no one to return to.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road. Oh, I didn't see you there. Well, I suppose I was... I've not much to say at the moment. I expect Captain Brandt will want to...
Okay, yeah, but... That pawn quest... I mean, like, any good item I tell him to get feels like being greedy, you know? Like, if I tell him to go get bugs to improve my carry weight, it's taking it away from someone else. I don't want to do that. Seems rude. Alright. So we'll save the game here. And we'll continue tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody. If you watched on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Every little bit helps, and any money I do eventually make is just going to go to making the quality of content on this channel better. Bye, everybody. I think anyone's watching on YouTube, so let's try to do a raid. Anybody playing anything cool? Zoo Simulator, Helldivers. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kenshin. Helldivers is a fun game. If you like excitement and wacky physics, it kind of fits. Have a good time, everybody.